And we welcome you to today's presentation of Major League Baseball between the Seattle Mariners and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Here's your starting lineup for the home team, the Dodgers. At designated hitter batting first, Shohei Ohtani. At center field batting second, Andy Pages. At first base batting third, Freddie Freeman. At third base batting fourth, Max Muncy. At shortstop batting fifth, Mookie Betts. At second base batting sixth, Tommy Edman. At right field batting seventh, Kyle Tucker. At left field batting eighth, Teoscar Hernandez. At catcher batting ninth, Dalton Rushing. And pitching today for the Dodgers, it's the left-hander, Justin Robleski. Your starting lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, everyone, welcome to this Major League Baseball game. I haven't done one of these in a while. Between the Mariners and the Dodgers over at Dodger Stadium. Should be a good one here. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Brought to you by Prize Picks. Use the code HMAPLAY 5, get 50 instantly. And remember to rate today's game on the Rate Game app when all is said and done. This is the first of a 3-game series between the two sides. The Dodgers coming off a series win against the Mets, where they won that one 2-1. The Mariners, 3 below 500. It's been a rough season for them as we head closer and closer to the trade deadline. The Mariners coming off what was a poor series against the Rangers, losing 3 out of 4 there. It's a Mariners team that has struggled a lot as of late. They have lost 5 of their last 6, and we're going to get things underway here with Young starting things off, and he will swing and miss for strike 1. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Red Sox interested in Lopez. I mean, that'd be a great get for them. He's one heck of a player. So Robleski on the bump here for the Dodgers. Young, the pitcher here, and we're going to get this thing underway. 0-1 count. That one hit him on the shoulder, and yeah, he'll take it first. He's going to take first base on that one. So Young gets up more the painful way. Hits him on the shoulder. And let me go 3D on this one. This is what I need to do. Here we go. So I'll take a look at Young, make sure his has to go and kept for being right. Yeah, Liv is playing out of her mind actually right now. Liv's playing out of her mind. Arozarena coming up. So that pitch hits him on the shoulder. So starting lineup here for the Mariners. Get a chance to talk about the lineup here. Young, Arozarena, Rodriguez, Canzone, Raleigh, Naylor, Refsnyder, Wilson, and Crawford. The Royals win this game off a 6 double play. If they get 6 double plays, that would be ridiculous. The D-backs are just trying to give me aneurysms right now. That's always fun. That's fun when that's happening. So, Arozarena coming up as Young looks to be okay, which is good to see. So, Randy Arozarena was 1 for 4 last time out against the Rangers. Playing all right as of late. First pitch to Arozarena, slider on the upper part of the zone. Take that for a called strike 1-1. Yeah, happy birthday, Jackson. Good one for you. Sandy looked good today. Sandy looked very, very good today. Arozarena with a 5-game hitting streak. A 909 OPS in his last 5. He'll look at that one for a ball, 1-1. As that one misses. 1-1 count here to Arozarena. Rodriguez in the on-deck circle. Young on first. That pitch, fastball outside. 2-1. Robleski, last time out against the Phils, back on July 21st. 6 1/3, 5 hits, just 1 run allowed, 7 strikeouts. So pitching very, very well for the Dodgers as of late. Oh my God, the D-backs suck. Wow. We actually suck. 3-1 the count as Al misses upstairs. Robleski over his last 5 outings. He's got 5 quality starts. That one on the outside corner, that's a called strike. Full count, 3-2. Robleski his last 5 outings, 33 1/3, 35 strikeouts, a 1.89 ERA. Adam was good to cover today, so that's good for you guys at least. That's good. Oh my God. 3-2. Full count here, Arozarena. That's a fly ball into right field, and that's not going to get down. Tucker making the grab and right for the first out. So Rosarena can't get on there with Young on first. So let's see what happens here. The hint to another play. No, the D-backs did not. No, they're on defense right now. They left the bases loaded on the top of the 10th, and then they bobble the ball in the infield, allowing a run to score. So that's good. Julio Rodriguez coming up. 1 for 3 last time out against the Rangers. It was a rough series for him against Texas. Just 2 for 11 in that series. Rodriguez has not been the sharpest this month, hitting just .212 in his last 10 games with an OPS of .596. Figured why he had 8 CSUs? That's good, at least they figured out the problem. 1-0, he's going to foul that one off behind home plate, 1-1. Can zone in the on-deck circle here. Young on first if we're getting hit by a pitch, the second pitch of the game. Get push dog as many of you like what we see, they like button, subscribe, buyers or sellers. Well, the Rays are going to buy. They ain't selling. They're probably the best team in the AL right now. 1-1. That one in the dirt, 2-1. Good eye there by Julio Rodriguez. And Robleski has gone 6 or more innings in each of his last 5 games. He's gone at least 6 and 7 of his last 8. It's been very reliable for the Dodgers as of late. 2-1. A bit too early on that one. Down the left field line. Foul. 2-2 into the stands. Rodriguez, after a 2-2 count this year, only getting on board, or an OPS of .592. He's not great with 2 strikes this year. He's going to hit that into right field. That one is going to go just foul. Didn't miss by much. That was almost a 2-run shot. Didn't miss by much there for Rodriguez. So we stay alive again at 2-2. AC under 70? You always said a 65. You know, I keep it at like 70. I keep it at like 72 or something. 2-2. That one, grounder to short. Should be a double play. 6, 4, and 3. So Rodriguez, his struggles this month continue. Grounds into a double play. Robleski faces the minimum. So we go bottom 1. The Mariners set down, technically speaking, 1, 2, 3. Appreciate all you guys like a ton for being here, man. Fact of fiction, Penn State just A&M with none of the redeeming qualities to make them somewhat likable. I'm not even sure A&M's got redeeming qualities, so... See the video of CJ Gardner-Johnson getting asked to end his stream by Joe Brady. I have not seen that. I have not seen. Royce walked it off. Whoa. 78. I keep it at 74. You know, I have not seen that one, but... Yeah, as long as he was respectful of that one. No real issue there. It'll be a tight race in the West. Yes, it will be. Yeah, it's going to be whoever can go on a run. Can anyone go on an 8-2 run? Thoughts on FIFA news? Oh my god, they're so corrupt. FIFA is just a joke. FIFA is... I mean, what are we doing here? Selling off private equity in the World Cup? Like, what are we doing here? It's a mess. It's an absolute mess. Oh, sorry, lead off, I'm calling it. We will see. It's going to be Castillo on the bump. And training camp, O'Neal. Yeah, Carter got an extension, and Ward got the extension today as well. Yeah, Ward, only a 2-year deal. It's pressed only 2 years, but Jalen Carter, that's a lot of money. But he deserves it. He's good. Castillo last time out, 7 innings, 3 runs allowed, and that loss to the Reds. Yeah, corruption on corruption, yep. Buy, rent, sell. Oh, man. I'm going to sell Fly Like an Eagle. I'm going to buy Rockin' Me and rent the Joker. Think that will happen? No, I do not. I do not think they're going to sell private equity. Yeah, no, I read it. Yes, it's a non-issue, Dexy. It's a non-issue. Yeah, the World Cup's going to be toast at that point, but it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Castillo, over his last 4 outings, he's got a quality start in 3 of them. That's one of the best of seasons for Castillo, obviously, but he's been pitching a lot better as of late. He started the season off with a 6.41 ERA. It's gone down considerably. It's a 3.35 ERA in his last 9 outings. Yeah, 5 double plays and losing. That is rough. 1-0 the count as Ohtani leads that one off for a ball. Ohtani fouls it off, 1-1. Second team to go wire to wire. Oh, I have no idea. That's a good question. I have no idea. I'm gonna guess the Yankees again. What is Steph doing right now? Man. Yeah, she wants the meteor. Yeah, this game she wants the meteor. 1-1 Ohtani. That one down the middle. Swing and a miss. 1-2. It's a fastball down the middle. Ohtani usually gets a hold of that one. Could not there. Yeah, microphones are driving. Yep. As we saw with Shanahan. Shanahan or Miller. What's worse? Oh, Miller. Oh, it's not even close. It's not even close. What's worse? Perfect. We're staying for that at least. Yeah, 1-2. Ohtani lays off the slider down low and inside. 2-2. Current out with the Warriors. Something or nothing. I mean, I think what is something is the fact that they, for whatever reason, re-signed Draymond Green to a massive contract. I don't understand that. 2-2 Ohtani. Deep center field. Backing up. Goodbye. Ohtani into deep center. Shohei with a leadoff home run, his 23rd of the season. Someone called it. Shohei Ohtani. Going deep. 1-0. So Ohtani, his first home run since the All-Star break. $55? Would not have guessed that. You never wrong just earlier. 3 #1 hits by Huey Lewis in the news. All right, I'm going to guess Power of Love, Jacob's Ladder, and Stuck With You. Wars blown up after the season? I mean, I think they should have blown up a while ago. I'm going to say fiction because I think they're just too hell-bent on keeping everything. Yeah, Power of Love, Stuck With You, Jacob's Ladder. And Castros are homered. All right. That one outside, 2-0. So leadoff homer allowed for Castillo to Ohtani. And Pages is going to come up now. Ahead in the count already, 2-0. Castillo has had trouble keeping the ball in the yard this year, and he'll get the out there to left. On 2-0, Pages flies out to left. 3-3, let's go. Freddie Freeman coming up. So 1 out, nobody on in a 1-0 game. Castillo, that is the 6th home run he's allowed in his last 3 games. He's allowed 15 home runs this season. Bigger promotion disaster. I think Disco Demolition Night could have worked if he had better security. 10-cent beer night was always, what the hell are you thinking? Freeman, first pitch swinging down the first base line. Foul. 0-1. Sean Santa Cruz. I'm going to guess... Ooh, I actually have no idea on that one. Let me guess I want a new drug. Oh, yeah, that's not good, Dexter. Yep. What Jared said about Crosby wasn't that kind of tampering? I didn't see what he said about him. I love what happened with Ayuk. 0-2 the count. Where Ayuk posted on social media and someone asked the GM for the Commanders if they were if social media takes into account, but they never mentioned Ayuk's name. It was a masterclass. 0-2 Freeman lays off that changeup in the dirt. 1-2. Freddie Freeman playing light set as of late, multiple hits in each of his last 4 games. Tomorrow, I'm not sure Tomorrow, I'm not sure. Because Cardinals camp runs late tomorrow, so I'm not sure. 1-2. He'll take it into right center. That's going to get down for a base hit. And Freddie Freeman's hot streak continues. He is 11 for 16 in his last 4 games. Make that now for Freddie Freeman. 12 for his last 17. He's got a 7-game hitting streak. How's it going, Allie? Appreciate you being here. He might be the hottest player in baseball right now. Freddie Freeman gets on board with a hit to right center. Or being drawn for a lottery area. I am confused by it. Now we'll get Muncy up to bat. Castillo only allowed 4 hits last game against the Reds. He allowed 2 already here. First pitch slider, fouled off 0-1. Carter deal? I mean, it's not really a grade for the Carter deal. It's more you had to re-sign him. So, it's not an overpay or anything. I have no problem with the Carter deal. Muncy struggled against the Mets. Was 0 for 7 that series. How are the Pats allowed to have D-Up coaching the players when he's still in the league, just not signed yet? As Muncy takes it into right center field, back of the warning track should be playable out there, and it will be. Canzone makes the play, allowed out number 2. Freeman will hold it first. Mookie Betts comes up in the 5 spot. Yeah, well, as long as he's not on a roster, he's, like, you don't have to ever officially announce your retirement. Oh my god. I don't even know why I bother with this Steve X team. This team actually sucks. Just blow it up. The Steve X team needs to just leave. Mookie Betts up to bat now. He's been struggling a bit as of late. Was 0 for 4 last game against the Mets. He's just 2 for his last 18 over his last 5 games. Had that 4-hit game against the Phillies, but take that game out. He's got just 2 hits in his last 9 games, not counting that 4-hit game against the Phillies. He's going to lay off that pitch 1-0. So misses outside. The 1-0 of Freeman on first. Inside fastball, chops it foul. Say they'll make the World Series, don't make the World Series. No, this team has no heart. This team is a joke. They have no heart. They suck in extra innings. They suck in close games. They have no heart. 1-1 the count. Oh, wasn't an ACL? Oh, but it was meniscus? Oh, that's bad. Yeah. 1-1 the count to Betts. Guys, sleep us? Let's go. 1-1 to Mookie. He's going to get into deep right field, backing up at the track. Canzone at the wall makes the grab. So back-to-back loud outs at the warning track. A lot of hard contact there for the Dodgers. Ohtani with the leadoff home run. And we go to the top of the second, 1-0. What's about 23? Well, 23, I actually placed a bet on the D-backs to make the World Series in 23. Now, they had a rough stretch at one point, but I did think in 23, there was a moment where it was like they could go all the way. The start of the season, I was like, this team has a talent to go all the way. And they shore up the bullpen. They have nothing doing this year. So 4, 5, 6 hitters do appear for the Mariners. Canzone, Raleigh, and Naylor do up. Yeah, I'm appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Really helps the channel a ton. Jackson for 16 months. 16 months like I'm Trevor. Yep. 16 for 16. Fish got a double your B-Day. Let's go. 15 and 16 birthday lifetime. There you go. Sandy is him. Look good. Yeah, Stringer 3. Yeah, no. Seawold, he should not have been in there. Seawold should not have been in the game. Seawold, he only allows home runs. The Pirates are like top 3 in OPS. They just hit tons of home runs. The top of the lineup is power. So naturally, you put him in there. You put Seawold in when all he does is allow home runs. It just doesn't make sense. And then Ryan Thompson needs to go. Ryan Thompson just sucks. Like, we want to talk about mismanaging a game. Torey Lovello completely mismanaged this one. We're going to lose again in extra innings. We didn't get a run last time in extra innings. Haven't got a run in 2 extra innings here. It sucks. This team sucks. They have no heart. The D-backs have no heart. They're terrible at situational awareness. The IQ of the D-backs is like 5. They don't challenge things, even when they have multiple. Yeah, I saw the video. The fact that it was during the day is nuts. The fact that it was during the day, yeah, he's intoxicated. He's very much intoxicated in that vid. It's not a good look. At all. Dominic Canzone, hitting the ball pretty well. Average exit velo in the 88th percentile this year. He'll lead things off. Take that for a called strike 0-1. Canzone, 1 for 3, or 1 for 4, I should say, last time out against the Rangers. And that's good contact there, but right to the second baseman. Hard hit ball. But right at Edman, he'll make the first out. 4-3. Unlucky there for Canzone. The fiction reveals the runway. Is there any chance they fire him? I think they're sticking with him. I think the source said they're sticking with him. The source, there was someone on CBS that said we're sticking with him. So, I don't know why you would. You have a chance to get off a $72 million contract. Meanwhile, Raleigh, first pitch, deep left field, and that is gone! Cal Raleigh on the first pitch. His 11th of the season. And Cal Raleigh ties it up. Cal Raleigh, I was talking about how much he was struggling as of late. Obviously, this has not been a great year for Raleigh, and he was really struggling entering this game. Over Raleigh's last 9 games was just 4 for 31, but a great home run there. It's a pitch that missed its spot. It was right in the center, and Raleigh crushes it to left. Mariners with their first hit of the ballgame. That ties the score. Thoughts on LeBron want to go back to the Knicks if he was denied? Oh, I buy it. I 100% buy it. But I also get why the Knicks didn't want to do it. You have a championship core. Why mess it up? Yeah, how we sweep Ali? That's a great question that I don't know the answer to. Meanwhile, sinker. That one. Did he go around? Moniak Homer. 4-2. He did not go around. 2 out on the inside. Did not go around the inside fastball. So now Naylor's in the count. 2-0. Take that one for a called strike on the fastball. 2-1. on the inside part of the zone. Josh Naylor acquired from the Mariners, or by the Mariners last trade deadline. High chopper foul 2-2. Robleski is a lefty, and Naylor is doing way better against lefties than righties this year. 714 OPS versus 663. 288 average versus 246. And way better against lefties. Favorable matchup for him. He's going to be on a leash. He does it again. He's gone. 2-2 to Naylor. Naylor lays off the sweeper. It's a full count. That one low and outside. Naylor on a full count this season, getting on board 58% of the time. And Naylor going to foul that one off down the left field line into the stands, so we stay alive at 3-2. You literally take an Uber. Yeah, literally. Or get a driver. You have the money to do it, too. Oh, I actually don't know on that one, Rob. I did not see on that one. 3-2, full count for Naylor. Naylor makes contact with the high slider, but it's chopped right to the first baseman for the second out. Good job battling there by Robleski. Fell behind the count 2-0. Did with a full count a few times, but was able to get the out on the high slider. 2 out, nobody on, and in comes the 7-hitter, Rob Refsnyder. He's been struggling as of late. This is his first game in the major since June 26th. Saying just 133 this year. First pitch in there for a called strike 0-1. Thoughts on Shanahan? Something's fishy. Something's very fishy. It's disgusting, the reporting. The journalism has been disgusting. Like, I'm ashamed of the industry, actually, with how bad everything's been as of late. One, Refsnyder. Swing and a miss on the slider down low. You know, baseball's a weird one. Baseball is a weird game. Yep. Yeah, good luck trying to figure it out. It's a long season. Refsnyder behind the count 1-2. He's just 1 for his last 17 of the majors. He's back up here after a month, and on his first at bat, he's going to lay off that fastball high, 2-2. Robleski 1 hit allowed so far, but that was the solo shot by Cal Raleigh into left field. 2-2. That one down low, 3-2. Do we know for 100% certainty both drivers were not under the influence? We know the girl was not at fault. We know the girl was not at fault. Shanahan, we don't know with 100% certainty. Because they messed up the one, you have one job, identify who's at fault. They messed that up. 3-2, Refsnyder fouls off that pitch down the right field line, so we stay alive again with a full count. Like, we don't know. And then for Schefter to be like, yeah, they did a good job covering up, the credit to the Niners for that. Like, you're a reporter. You're a reporter. You should be on this. 3-2, Refsnyder, swing and a miss on the slider. It's a good pitch. I'm going to swing and a miss at that one. And Refsnyder, who has been, well, just flat out atrocious this season. His first at-bat back in the majors in a month. And he goes down swinging. But the Mariners do tie it up on the Raleigh shot. Shanahan under the influence. No, I buy his story. I do buy his story. It's happened to me before. It has happened to me before. Where I fumble something, like I grab something like my cup holder and it falls and I try to do it while driving at the same time. It's like it happens. It happens. Right. I give Shanahan a lot of credit. He owned up to everything. He was like, I was 100% at fault. The girl was not at fault. I did this. I messed up. And I give him a lot of credit for that, for taking accountability. But the reporting has been nuts. Like, for 11 days, no... And what's crazy is that every beat has someone whose only job is to scour police reports. It's their only job. They just look at the police reports. And all they do is see, okay, this is something to report on. And we want to dig deeper or look into this. And for 11 days, no one talks about it, and then the Niners will get in front of it, and everyone's like covering up for Shanahan. It's like, because they're buddy with him. It's like, Yeah, it sucks. But the next team that breaks the long drought in sports after Mayo. Ooh. The next team that breaks like a super long drought. You know, D-backs, somehow they got out of the 11th. I have no hope, but my God. Okay, we finally got a run in extra innings. Finally got a run. The next team that's going to break the drought. I don't know. Like 75 plus years? I feel like the Lions could. If we count Houston football, if we count that, I'm not sure if that counts or not, but Houston football. 1-1, the Cows are backing away here. The Shannon must be fine for distracted driving as Phil coaches and players should be held to a higher standard. I mean, this is one where if he wasn't using his phone, if it was one of those where it's a ground ball to first and right at Naylor for the first out, he'll make the play himself. Like, and I'm one of those where, like, I don't condone drunk driving, I don't condone anything like that, distracted driving, anything like that. I've had it happen to me before, where I try to, like, I fumble something in my hands, and obviously you're trying to drive and pick it up at the same time because it's like hitting your foot or something. I've had it happen before. Tucker, swing and a miss on the fastball, right down the middle. Completely whiffed on that one, 0-1 the count. Next team, yeah, I would go, does Houston football count? Like, because the Oilers never won a title. They never won a Super Bowl. The Texans have obviously never won. I feel like we count Houston pro football. If that counts as a drought. 1-1, that one misses upstairs. To Tucker. Phone always wins him out. Yeah, no, I have a phone on my mount in the car too. The problem is that sometimes you press it and it falls off the mount. It's like a very flimsy mount. Fastball misses outside, 2-1 and upstairs. Kyle Tucker, it's not been a great season for him. Obviously, the 4-time All-Star, made each of the last 4 seasons. Did not make it this year because he has not been playing great. He was 0-for-3 last game. Been a rough stretch for him as of late, too. Tucker chops that one foul on the slider. 2-2 down the first base line. He's just 3 for his last 19. Now, granted, of those 3 hits, 2 of them have been home runs. But 2-2 the count here to Tucker. Ohtani and Raleigh each with a solo homer today. That's been the difference. Fastball misses upstairs and outside. Full count right. It's all instinct, yep. Yeah, I have CarPlay too. Yeah, I have CarPlay as well. It's one of those where, like, I'm not gonna... Like, obviously he's at fault, but it's not like a how do you do this situation. Tucker into right center field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Gets it to a full count, and Kyle Tucker has been very good on a full count this year, getting on board 52% of the time with a 1.011 OPS. And Kyle Tucker again on a full count, gets it done. Setting to Oscar Hernandez up in the 8th spot. Yeah, Houston professional football is long, yep. I haven't done them since 59. Yeah, it's a Byron Farmers League, though, for the most part. Right, yeah, it won't be a fine, but I think he's going to, yeah. He'll just make it clear to like, just be more careful. Hernandez, first pitch. That is a called strike for the fastball, 0-1 the count. Teoscar Hernandez, 2 for 4 last time out against the Mets. He's been very, very sharp as of late. He's risen his average by 10 points over the last 5 games. Hitting .316 his last 5 with a 902 OPS in that stretch. 5-game hitting streak, but a bad swing and miss of that slider 0-2, where so Leverkusen did. That is true. But that's only like once every like 5 years that happens. 0-2. Hernandez on a fastball in the upper part of the zone. He swings at it, makes contact with the second baseman. 4-6-3. Double play. Made contact with the high fastball to protect the plate on 2 strikes. It's a good pitch. And Hernandez right at the second baseman. Young to Crawford to Naylor. The Mariners get out of the inning. They allow a runner on board, but they don't allow anything else. Good bounce back for Castillo after a rough first inning. Some hard contact. Gets out, but there we go. Top of the third. 1-1 game here. Again, this one brought to you by Prize Picks. use my code HMA. New users are running a promotion right now. New users get 5. If your lineup wins, you get $150 in bonus lineups. The extra careful armor, that makes sense. Yep. Oh, I gotta be super careful too. I was so human that my hat racks fall off my wall. Wow. Probably gotta drill them in at that point. Probably gotta drill them in. Okay, we got the first out. Man, that was a bad throw, but we got the first out. Okay. So the 891 here is still up here. Wilson, Crawford, and Young. Yeah, specs on my phone on Do Not Disturb during a drive. If I did, yeah. I mean, as long as it's not, like, plugged into, like... I mean, a lot of cars now have CarPlay, so you get the messages while you're driving, or, like, you'll get the calls. It's attached to the phone, so you don't have to, like, look back and forth. You kind of need to have your phone on, because I do GPS through CarPlay, so... Like, I don't use the navigation in my car. I use CarPlay. Yeah, Cleveland for baseball, Arizona for football, Leafs, Kings of North American sports longest droughts. Yep. I mean, guards could do it at some point. Cardinals, it's going to take forever. Leafs, no. Kings, no. Yeah, I'd be too scared to drive a bus. It's too big. I don't like big vehicles to drive. So, Will Wilson. First pitch in there for a called strike 0-1. Excuse me, Weston Wilson. My apologies there. Swing and a miss 0-2. Good start here for Blusky this inning. Weston Wilson acquired from the Orioles earlier this season, and he's getting the start here for starting one game against the Rangers. Slider misses outside, 1-2 the count. Wilson, since joining the Mariners, hitting just .219, but a 1-2 count. And Wilson, the bat went flying there. He strikes out. The bat goes flying down the third base line. Back-to-back strikeouts here for Robleski. He's dealing well at the bottom of the order so far. Yeah, Wilson will want to have that one back. Made no contact with the ball. The bat just completely flew out of his hands. And now in comes Crawford, J.P. Crawford, in the 9 spot. Phone doesn't buzz at all during CarPlay. His phone is technically on getting notification of the car. Yep. Yeah, mine's the same way. Oh, this is a late switch. Hang on a second. Cole Emerson is in the 9 spot. That is a late switch. It was Crawford. It was going to be Crawford. This was a late scratch. So my apologies on this one. Cole Emerson is going to be the 9 hitter. J.P. Crawford scratched. So Cole Emerson, and he was the shortstop that turned the double play on the last one. So my apologies on that. 1-1 to Emerson. That one, sinker, misses upstairs 2-1. Rushing is going to challenge. He's going to lose this challenge. That was not even close to the zone, and the Dodgers will only have one challenge remaining. Not crazy about that challenge on a 1-1 count with nobody on. Just I don't like the situational awareness there. I don't like using a challenge in a spot like that. It's not going to work for rushing, I tell you that much. Switcher was very much upstairs. Trade deadline predictions. I know they want to trade Hancock, but the Mariners want to trade Hancock. They get a haul for him. They could get a haul. I think the D-backs acquire some slugger. I think they acquire some slugger. 2-1. Wait a second. Hang on. No, it is Crawford. Wait a second. It is Crawford. The Mariners bug messed up. My apologies on that one. It was Crawford the entire time. My apologies. The Mariners bug. I don't know if you guys are watching the Mariners broadcast or the... Oh, no, this is Dodgers. Wait. Whoever broke this Mariners broadcast. Yeah, the Mariners broadcast made a boo-boo there. It was Crawford this entire time. 2-2 the count. Crawford, big swing and miss on the fastball. On the upper right corner. 3 straight strikeouts for Robleski. It's been very good. First time through the order, only allowed 2 base runners. Granted, one was the homer. The But only 2 base runners allowed. Red Sox trading line. Well, they're going to buy. I think they are going to buy. Not sure what exactly. Young's trying to bunt his way on. Got on board. The hit by pitch last time. He's getting on board here. As Wroblewski can't make the barehanded play. Was a heck of a bunt. Was a heck of a bunt by Young. Trying to bunt for a base hit. Rolls it perfectly down the third base line. The barehanded attempt by Muncy. Can't make the grab. So Young gets on board for the second time in as many plate appearances. Second hit allowed today by Wroblewski. D-backs win. Oh my god, thank god. My god, that game took years off my life. Change up, down low, 1-0. Everyone gonna roll tomorrow? Yeah, the Northeast is getting pounded right now. I know New York's getting pretty pounded. Wow, how the heck did the D-backs win that one? 1-0 the count to a Rosarena. That one fouled down the third base line, 1-1. Rosarena 0 for 1 today. Rosarena, like I said, running a 5-game hitting streak. Entering this one. Second time through the order for Wroblewski. This season, first time through the order. Wroblewski, OPS allowed is 668. He settles it nicely, though. Second time through, just 436. 1-0 USA, let's go. 1-1, popped up. Shallow right center field, and underneath it for the final out is Tucker. So Rosarena can't get on. They'll leave a runner stranded. Wroblewski, second time through the order this year, an OPS allowed of 436. He's been sensational. And he got through the order the first time. Knows what he's doing. Settles in nicely, and he gets the Rosarena down. So face the heart of the order in the top of the fourth. We'll go bottom 3, 1-1 game here at Dodger Stadium again. Appreciate all you guys being here. You guys made the call on this one. Wednesday, I don't think we're doing a game tomorrow because camp starts at 4 and it ends late tomorrow. So I think we're going to do an OT stream tomorrow. New video dropping tomorrow morning. Couldn't get out today because of RLSF ate dinner yesterday, but we will get out tomorrow. Yeah, CONCACAF U20 game. Have you seen the attendance for the women's AFCON tournament? That's embarrassing, but I get it because of how much of a sham the men's AFCON was. Usually, not counting Europe, all the U20 or U23 games are going to be very poorly attended. All those World Cups are going to be poorly attended. How was day 3 at camp? So Carson Beck looked better. He didn't look good, but better. Very sloppy on the offensive line. Very, very sloppy. Will Johnson, Michael Wilson, I'm telling you, Michael Wilson's the most underrated receiver in football. Michael Wilson, buy. Just buy all the Michael Wilson stock you can. He had 1,000 yards last year, so I don't know how underrated he is, but he is insane. Yeah, Beck had some misses today. He definitely has no arm. Carson Beck has no arm. He can't throw more than 15 yards down the field without underthrowing the guy or not leading him in stride. The big story today, Marvin Harrison is stone cold hands. The big story today is that Marvin Harrison, we need to have the talk. Because Marvin Harrison had 2 drops against Air and then 1 drop in 11-on-11. He had 3 drops today. I'm not talking like, oh, good defensive play. I'm talking like drop. He had 2 drops against no one. Like individual drills, and he just dropped the ball twice. And then 11-on-11, he ran a great in route, a deep in route, and he just dropped the ball. He's getting open. Like, Harrison's getting open, but he's not doing anything. Rushing, first pitch, swinging, down the right field line. That's a base hit. Should be extra base. It's going to go to the wall. And Rushing's going to get on board with a leadoff double on the first pitch. Harrison Jr., it's not looking good. It is not looking good, I'll tell you that much. Also, camp today, I got Andrew Wingard's autograph, so that was good. I got Will Johnson's autograph. I got Isaiah Oliver. I don't have a Colorado helmet because I had Travis Hunter sign it. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you, man. So, Tony, we know what he did the first time. Leadoff homer. So I have Will Johnson's autograph now with Michigan. I have Andrew Wingard's autograph on a Jaguars hat and Wyoming helmet. I have Sean Murphy Bunting's autograph on a CMU helmet. I got Isaiah Oliver on a Cardinals helmet. Otani, first pitch, lays up the fastball upstairs, 1-0. And who else did I get today? I got Catrell Clark at Louisville. I got his autograph today, and there was one other I got that I'm blanking on right now. D-Bucks gave me that was freaking insane. That gave me so many aneurysms. Upstairs on the fastball, 2-0. Yeah, who else did I get on the autograph? Well, I have Image J. I'm not sure, just a concentration issue. Oh, Max Melton. That's what I got from Rutgers. Max Melton. 2-0 the count to Ohtani. With rushing on second. So Castillo is allowed the leadoff man on board in 2 of the 3 innings so far, and Ohtani is ahead in the count 3-0. He just lacks concentration. He's getting open. He's in his own head, I think. Yeah, the D-backs game, my God, that gave me so many aneurysms. And they're just going to walk Ohtani. They're not even going to pitch to him. After the 3-0 count, they're like, yeah, we're not going to give you anything. Yeah, Wilson should be number 1. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Michael Wilson's my wide receiver 1. He's been phenomenal this camp. Another great diving grab today. Chargers 1 AFC West bonus rate? Oh, that's like a 3. Andy Palas up to bat. Ohtani gets ahead in the count 3-0. They just decide, let's not take our chances. Sinker called strike 0-1. So first 2 men on board with nobody out. The guy on second, the most loved player in baseball. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yeah, he's got the yips. Yeah, it definitely seems like the yips. But on the D-backs team, D-backs blew a 6-0 lead and then won in 12 innings. They blew a 6-0 lead after 7. 1-1 to Pajes. He's going to chop it foul on the slider. 1-2. Right, except for the Raiders, anyone can win that division. Nothing's bold about it. Andy Pajes this season with men on board, sitting 291. The base is empty, 242. He's a guy that steps up in pressure spots, and with runners in scoring position this year, he's hitting 330, getting on base 40% of the time. 1-2 to Pajes here. The pitch, Castillo fouled off his foot. We stay alive at 1-2. Red Sox losing 1-0. It's early. It's early. Paz is going to step out of the box. He's going to call for time. Yeah, so I got 5 college autograph helmets. I got another autograph helmet for a Cardinal. Then I can't believe Wingard signed my Jaguars hat. He was like, yeah, I got nothing but love for Jacksonville. Like, I lived there in the offseason, coming back in the offseason. I was like, he was like his eyes lit up. He was like, oh, man. 1-2. Pajes lays off the fastball upstairs. Rushing doesn't challenge a pitch when Brzezinski asks him to. Pulling the straightening. Well, he already wasted a challenge on a high fastball. He already wasted one, so. 2-2 the count. The pitch to Pajes. That's into right center field. That is going to get down for a base hit. Poor base running by Rushing. That was always getting down. He's going to have to hold at third. That was always going to get down. I'm not sure what Rushing was looking at. That should have been an RBI. Instead, Rushing's going to be held up at third. The first 3 men get on board. Underrated and overrated week 1 matchup. Ooh. I mean, well, the fact that Giants-Cowboys is prime time, by default, makes it overrated. By default. Underrated? I would say underrated. Bills-Texans is going to be... I think a lot of people are underestimating the Texans in that game. First pitch of Freddie Freeman with the bases loaded. Sinker fouled off. 0-1. Well, they're going to be better than 3 and 14. Yeah, of course they are. Packers-Vikings, yeah. Rushing cutter DFA. No. He can hit. But he got a bad jump on that one. I don't know what he was looking at there. So that was always going to get down. But Freddie Freeman with the bases loaded here. He's behind the count 0-1. Freeman chops it to short. This will get a run, but it's going to be a double play. 6-3 double play, so no RBI on that one. Not bad for Castillo. Sacrificed the run for 2 outs. No RBI on that double play. I mean, it could be Vaughn, but you never know. I mean, just any below 500 game before, like, in prime time. It's just, yeah. Freddie Freeman has not been good this year with the bases loaded. 10 plate appearances and an OPS of 100. He has not been good in those spots. Muncy up to bat with a runner on third and 2 out. Yeah, it's in Houston. Yep, the game's in Houston. I'm taking the Texans, too. How's it going, Talk? I appreciate it, man. So fouled off 0-1. So Freddie Freeman 10 plate appearances with the bases loaded, 1 walk, 10 outs. It's been rough. Been rough with the bases loaded. Fails there, and the Dodgers only get 1 out of this. You gotta think that's a win for Castillo. So how this inning started. Yeah, locker room press equal to power. How about that? 1-1. Where they lose the next time with a 2-goal aggregate lead, 15 minutes left. Oh, I did not see that. Are those games televised? Because I would do some of them. I'll do midweek Champions League and Europa League qualifiers. I'll do those if they're televised. 2-1. Pitch, chopper to first. Scooped up by Naylor. He'll step on the bag himself. And a good inning for the Mariners, all things considered. The Dodgers have the bases loaded with nobody out, and they only get 1 run out of it. See, not what you want if you're Castillo in terms of a start, but a good bounce back. A very good bounce back for Castillo. Yeah, Bucks Bengals is going to be a good game. We go top of the 4th. Dodgers up by 1. You know, Jags, yeah, if we don't win week 1, we're in trouble. I know it's only 1 game, but we don't win week 1, we're in trouble because that schedule's pretty brutal at the start. Hartzell 6-0 in aggregate. Oof. Yeah, I think the dream's over. You might say 0-15 against Castillo. Jeez. Well, that wouldn't really be a shock the world situation. I mean, if they beat the Seahawks, it'd be an upset. But I'm not sure it's a shock the world. What's the spread on that? Like 4.5? Yeah, 3.5. 3.5 is not a shock the world. Yeah, D-backs win to avoid the collapse. That might be the best case scenario for the D-backs. Honestly, today's game might have been the best case scenario for Arizona. Because Ryan Thompson sucked. Paul Sewald sucked. It showed that Sewald can't close, which I've said for a while now. It showed that Thompson needs to go, which I've said for a while now. But we still got the win. So that might have been the best case scenario, honestly. Who's my week 1 survivor pick? My week 1 survivor pick. I mean, Lions-Bills is a marquee game week 2. Yeah, that's going to be fun. With the new stadium. My week 1 survivor pick. I mean, I'd probably have to go with the Chargers, right? Not sure how many other opportunities they're going to get for the Chargers. I got to go with the Chargers on that. Oh, Shamrock lost 15 for Armenia? Oh, man. Yeah, if I'm going Survivor, I think everyone's going to ride with the Chargers. It should be 6.5, yeah. Well, you never know. I mean, it can fluctuate based on what happens in the preseason. It can fluctuate. We'll go top 4 here. Heart of the order. Rodriguez, Canzone, the man with the homer. Worst C-backs lost so far this year. Oh, man. Probably Cardinals game 1. That was rough. Because Ketel Marte looked at a ball and it was a called strike and inning challenge. The bottom of the 9th inning, you had 2 challenges remaining, so there was no reason not to challenge. There were so many mental errors in that one, too. First pitch fouled off down the third base line, 0-1. Rodriguez this season, when he's behind in the count, getting on board just 20% of the time, and he's behind 0-2 here. After an 0-2 count this season, again, Rodriguez OPS well below 600. Carter getting the bag, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. He was always going to reset the market for interior linemen. Should help out Vita Vea, though, too, because he's going to want more money. 0-2, Rodriguez takes it into deep left field. That's gone on an 0-2 count. Julio Rodriguez. Same spot that Raleigh went to. Leading off the second. And Rodriguez goes deep left field on an 0-2 count. Julio Rodriguez ties it at 2. And what an opportunity for the Dodgers. They have the bases loaded with nobody out last inning. They only get 1. And now it's like it never mattered. Tie game. 2 solo shots for the Mariners. 2 leadoff shots for the Mariners. That's his 16th of the season. Halfway to his 25 total. Eagles, I'm not crazy with the Eagles this year. I don't think Sirianni's any good. Canzone, hard hit ball to second, but 4-3 on the out. Canzone's making good contact today, but just hard hit outs right at the second baseman. And sips Cal Raleigh. Bills' alternate helmets look like a football logo from Backbreaker. Yep. So here's something. I actually don't hate the helmets. Then the helmets are pretty cool. Maybe you could have a white outline on it, but I don't hate the helmets. The jerseys suck. The gray jerseys are awful, but I don't hate the helmets. More surprisingly good team, Rams or Bengals? Bengals. Raleigh, first pitch swinging early on that curve down the left field line. Foul 0-1. So Wroblewski, 2 home runs allowed. He only allowed 8 home runs this season before this game. He allowed none in his last 2 outings. Raleigh fouls that one off 0-2 behind home plate. You know, look, the Rams' new coaching staff, you wondered with McVay, is this going to work? And the Bengals, I thought Taylor was going to be the first coach fired. Right, Sirianni, I don't know what to make of him. I think the talent carried him. Narcissus Phillips, if they don't stay healthy, I can see it. I can definitely see it. 0-2, Raleigh. Swing and a miss on the high fastball. Wroblewski got him to swing pretty badly on that one. 97, way outside the zone. I'll send Josh Naylor up with 2 out, nobody on. In a 2-2 game. It depends like what the injuries are. That's the other one too. It depends what the injuries are. Naylor 0 for 1 today. First pitch to Naylor is going to foul that sweeper. It was outside the zone. He's going to foul it off down the left field line. 0-1 the count. Wroblewski getting the hand the count. We'll say Wroblewski is getting a hand the count this inning. Done a very good job this game staying ahead of the count. It's why he's been getting a lot of strikeouts as of late. His last 3 games, he's gotten 27 strikeouts in 20 innings, and he's getting a lot of favorable counts. Gets in one there, it's fouled off the slider 0-2. So Wroblewski, 4 strikeouts, looking for his 5th here. He's got Naylor behind 0-2. Josh Naylor this season, after getting behind the count 0-2, only getting on board 20% of the time, and OPS 437. Why is it that? I mean, part of it's a substation, part of it's just luck, part of it might be the training staff. Naylor, 0-2 swing, it's a blooper into shallow center, and that's going to get down. Naylor just protecting the plate. I think that was outside the zone. But Naylor, on the slider, makes contact, a blooper into shallow center field, and that keeps the line moving. So Naylor, it was a good pitch by Wroblewski on 0-2, was outside the zone, trying to get him to chase on the slider. And he did, just made soft contact, it fell into center. Not a bad pitch, but a solid at-bat. And now Rob Refsnyder coming up. Refsnyder struck out last time. Wroblewski had no issues with the bottom of the order first time through. They'll try a pickoff play here. Naylor gets back. He's not going. Josh Naylor, not the fastest guy in the world. He has stolen 21 bases this season. He did not steal a lot in Arizona. He's stolen a lot with the Mariners, but he's not the fastest guy in the world. First pitch, 4-seamer just misses a bit down low, 1-0. On the Giants Brewers and the Brewers booth having the ice cream. Oh, can't go wrong with that. Yeah, Rams so excited you are in the West? Yeah, I think so too. I mean, Josh Naylor has 21 stolen bases this year with his sprint speed in the 4th percentile. It makes no sense. That pitch misses a bit upstairs, 2-0. Talking about Wroblewski and ahead in the count. He's behind here, 2-0. It's not the guy I want to mess around with. 2-0, that's a good pitch. Slider in there for a called strike, 2-1. Again, Wroblewski 1 for his last 18 in the major leagues. I mean, Refsnyder, I should say. Refsnyder. 1 for his last 18 in the major leagues. Changeup, called strike, 2-2. Roman Bodikovic, yeah, he needs help. The fact that it happened during the day, I mean, that's insane. Like, he needs some serious help. Refsnyder was playing with Tacoma for July before this. Fouled off 2-2. Before getting called back up, he had a hit in 6 straight games. Now, granted, 5 of them were on the road in Reno, where Reno was very much hitter-friendly because of the altitude. I wouldn't say he was playing great in AAA. This month, only hit 207 with a 592 OPS. But he's staying alive here. Long at bat. 2-2 as he fouls that one off again. AL Central. I'm going to go with the Guards. I'm going to go with the Guardians on that one. With the White Sox making it as a wild card. And refs are not hitting the ball well, but 2-2. Yep. And so we had a heart attack. Yeah, we had a 6-0 lead and blew it. Yep. On dumb managing, too. 2-2. Refsnyder. Changeup misses low. Full count. So now Naylor's going to go. Won't believe what happened in the Padres game. I did not see. I don't have it on. I didn't see it. Yeah, rivalries in LA Christmas night. We got to see what the rivalries look like. Yeah, throwbacks against KC, but they chose Dallas instead of Chicago or the Giants. Rev Snyder into left field. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is off the pole. Rev Snyder. His 4th of the season. Welcome back, Rob. On a full count off the foul pole. 101 off the bat. And Rev Snyder gives the Mariners a 2-run lead. 3rd home run for the M's today. And they're again at Robleski. Again, Robleski, a guy that his last 5 outings, 5 straight quality starts, a 1.89 ERA. This will not be a quality start. Rays from the East. I'm going Yankees. Or no, I'm not going to go Rays. I'll go Rays from the East. That one called strike 0-1. Yeah, I mean KC makes sense for the rivalries because you want them with the AL West look. 0-1. That slider misses down low 1-1. What an at bat by Rev Snyder. Took a lot of pitches there. Stayed alive. Oh, no, exactly. I don't feel bad for him. I feel bad for Shanahan to some extent, because I've been there before. I do not feel bad for Romo. That's a weak chopper to first, and Wilson will be forced out as stepping on the bag himself is Freddie Freeman. But the Mariners get 3. Yeah, first get back in the majors. No, I did not expect that. If you told me 3 guys are going to hit a home run, I would not say Rev Snyder would be one of them. 3 home runs for the M's. They lead 4-2 as we go bottom 4 here. Appreciate you guys the time for being here, man. Oh, yeah, I'm with you on that one, Clint. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Yeah, I have no sympathy for DUIs. Yanks will look to make his walk team. I don't know about that. I mean, the AL's pretty weak, relatively speaking. You push your August here. 5, 6, 7 here is due up. You have to wonder for the Dodgers if they blew a huge opportunity. It was a 1-1 game, bases loaded, nobody out. Freddie Freeman up to bat. He grounds into a double play. They bring 1 run across. Cards sound like neutral? I love that. So, they only get 1 in the bottom of the 3rd, despite loading up the bases with nobody out. Maybe you told neutral people watching this game about 15 minutes ago, the score is going to be 4-2 in a couple minutes. 15 minutes from now, it's going to be 4-2. I think people would have the Dodgers in front when they have the bases low and nobody out, but so much for that as the Mariners tack on 3 in the top of the 4th. And some good hitting by Rev Snyder. And you had Josh Naylor on an 0-2 count. You had Josh Naylor on an 0-2 count. Couldn't get him out. He chased the pitch, made contact, looped into center. Kept the inning alive, kept the line moving. How's it going, Sir Tam? Appreciate you, man. Sable Tigers have a 3-game skid week before the deadline. Although, men hang 14 in Baltimore. Yeah, they are so weird this year. I can't figure out the Tigers. Matter of if, when, regarding the upcoming jersey sponsorship. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised after Ohio State got Chase. If you can't beat them, join them. How bad is the rules for protection length before something else public domain? I can thank Disney for that. It used to be 14 years, and then Disney just kept demanding extensions until they finally couldn't get their way anymore. It's bad. It used to be pretty manageable, where it's like, okay, it makes sense. You get like 30 years. By that point, the IP's probably dead, or the person that made it could be dead. That lives on. Ground over the middle, that's going to be a base hit off the pitcher's mound. And Mookie Betts gets on board. 3rd time today, the Dodgers get the leadoff man on. Your Cards have below 500. Yeah, they've had a rough stretch as of late. But now it's just absurd. Because now it's, it should have stayed 75. I think it should have been before. It used to be 14. Back in the 1800s, it was 14, and then it went to 28, which I'm fine with 28. I think 28 is more reasonable, but... And now it's 95 years after the person dies. So, no one can ever use it, pretty much. Yep, can't keep over 9.5. Nope. Not yet, at least. Oh, on the count. Edman up to bat here with a runner on first. Leadoff man aboard. Again, Castillo, this is 2nd time through the order. Loaded the bases earlier today. You have 14 steal. I think 28 is a sweet spot. 1-1 the count. How's it going, Matthew? Had some high winds in Langham area. Ooh, man. Hopefully you're okay. Yeah, 28. I think 28, it very much depends. The Statue of Anne, the first modern? Oh, I actually have no idea on this. And Edmund into right center field. Is that going to get down for a base hit? Goes off the wall. Betts will be held up. Is he going to come around? It's going to be a 2, and Betts will come around to score. Mookie Betts comes around to score, and it's 4-3. Tommy Edman with a double into left center field. Goes off the wall, and Castillo's struggling right now. So the first 2 men on board this inning after allowing the first 3 men on board in the third. Castillo has not been good this season, second time through the order. An OPS allowed of 852. The first modern, I'm guessing it was like 1680, right? I'm guessing it was, because a lot of our copyright laws came from Britain. A lot of the doctrines came from Britain to start, so I'm guessing it's like 1680 on that. I don't recall. First pitch, upstairs and outside, 1-0 to Kyle Tucker. It's 1-for-1 today. How was Cardinals camp? It was fun. I got Andrew Wingard's autograph, so that's a win. I got him to sign a Jaguars hat and a 1710. All right, I wasn't too far off. Burgess gets a strike call, immediately challenges umpire, won't let him challenge because everyone's paying attention. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Yeah, I'm still a big ego. Fouled off, one down the right field line. I wasn't too far off. What did I say, 1680? Wasn't too far off. Yeah, takeaways from Cardinals camp. Well, first off, Cardinals camp was a lot of fun. Because I got Andrew Wingard's autograph on a Wyoming helmet, and I got it on a Jaguars hat. It's funny because the Jaguar hat he signed with number 27, his Cardinals number, not 42. So I might own the only piece of autographed Andrew Wingard merch with the Jaguars number 27 and not 42. LaFleur over said, oh no, the tempo was good today. The tempo definitely picked up today. A lot of special team works today. 1-2. The big takeaway today, though, Marvin Harrison, we got to have a talk because he's dropping everything. He had 3 drops today. Marvin Harrison is in some trouble. Michael Wilson looks great. Michael Wilson's a stud. The run blocking has not been good for the Cards. They have an issue at center. Trouble with the snap. I've noticed that. Will Johnson's a stud. 1-2. Walter Nolan's been great. Fastball upstairs, 2-2. Did he go? I don't think he did. He did not. Right, everyone got excited. Yeah, Mayfield might get traded. I don't think he's going to get traded. I think they'll work something out for Mayfield. Will drove from New York City to Philly when he was playing with the Sixers. Also got the ride back after a 100-point game. Yeah, that's a heck of a commute, but look, we saw cgiulianihpu, the Bills player, live in Canada, make the commute to Buffalo, so New York to Philly, it's not that bad by comparison. Changeup misses down low, 3-2, and it's a full count to Kyle Tucker. Tucker again on a full count, getting on board 52% of the time with an OPS of 1-0-1-1. He got on board last time on a full count. Can he get on board here with a runner on second in Tommy Edman? So I forgot to update the score. It's 4-3. 3-2, Tucker down the right field line, foul. Hard hit ball, but foul. So we stay alive on another full count. And Castillo has had issues this year, second time through the order. And this game has allowed 4 of the first 6 guys the second time through the order to get on. Based on good competent ups ones. It's funny, they're better than they were before. It actually is funny, like statistically speaking, they're more competent than they were before. Problem is that some have such big egos. Some of them just have so, like, insanely high egos. So 3-2 the count. Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle here. What's a gorgeous night for baseball in Los Angeles. 3-2. The pitch to Tucker. Check swing. Did he go on the high fastball? He did not. He laid off. And for the second straight inning, Castillo allows the first 3 men on board. It's a guy that just cannot go a second time through the order. This is a guy that just statistically this season, the numbers don't lie. He's good for 1 time through, but the second time through, it has not been pretty. The Sixers can officially sign KCP now that Broom's gone. Yep. I love that Auburn tweet, Broom and Bronny, and then Broom and Braun, and just, yeah, so much for that. So it's the Oscar Hernandez coming on. As Castillo is allowed 5 of the first 7 guys the second time through the order to reach base. Yeah, this time of year, West Coast is beautiful. That's why I love it out here. West Coast, Best Coast. Yeah, Will Johnson, Michigan. Yeah, I can't believe he fell second round. He's a great player. And I got his autograph on a Michigan helmet. So I brought like a ton of helmets. Because I don't know who's going to sign, but I brought the college helmets for everyone. So I came in with like 7 or 8 bags. Like clear bags. Like all clear bags. And like security was like laughing at me. And like people were giving me like amazed looks. But they were like, is this like all the colleges? I'm like, yeah. They're like, this is so cool. Like kids were being like, well, that's so cool. So like no one thought it was a reseller at least, which is good. Because I'm not a reseller. But I'm shocked it worked. It turns out, so note to self, Hernandez, first pitch, slider, misses. We'll see if they change the rule because of me. You know, like some people, like you do something and they end up changing the rule. Turns out, the clear bag policy, there is no limit to how many clear bags you can bring in per person. 1-0 the count to Hernandez. That one, slider on the bottom part of the zone, called strike 1-1. Right, it's only stupid it doesn't work. Yeah, and it worked. We got Andrew Weird on a Wyoming helmet. We got Will Johnson on a Michigan. We got Sean Murphy Bunting on CMU. We got Max Melvin on a Rutgers. And we got Isaiah on our Cardinals. And who's the other one we got? Oh, man, who's the other one? 1-1. Hernandez, swing and miss on the slider, 1-2. Jack's training camp? Oh, absolutely, I would go. Are you kidding me? I would love to go. I would love to go to Jack's training camp. If I lived in Jacksonville. Look, it's not... I do not like the Cardinals at all. I'll put it that way. The Cards go 17-0-17. I do not care. They're not like my second team or anything. 1-2, swing and a miss. Hernandez chases that sinker down low, and that's the first out. Got to have it out there for Castillo when he had it. Like, I'm like, the local team holds training camp. Let's go. Let's try to get some autographs. And do that. Have they dedicated my name on the helmet? They did not, no. They did not. How's it going, Avenger? Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Walter Nolan's a stud, too. Walter Nolan's an absolute stud. Rushing. 1 for 1 today. First pitch inside the fastball. 1-0. There's Fernandez first pitch. Yeah, but, like, it doesn't matter if the Cardinals were the team, or the Packers or the Bears. If it's... like, whatever team's in my backyard, I'm gonna go for training camp. And just report on it. Yes, Philly team, yeah. 1-0 rushing into right center field. That's gonna get down for a base hit. Will they send the runner? They're gonna send him. Edman coming in, and he will now hold. They're gonna wave him back in. So rushing, good contact there, and the base is loaded for the second straight inning. So that should be fun. How sacked is Philly team gonna get? I mean, look, they still need to get to the finals first. Like, I can see a universe where it doesn't work out. And now, third time through the order. As Castillo's second time through was rough. Shohei Ohtani. Homer back in the first. Walked. And a second at-bat at a 3-0 count. Then they decided to just not pitch to him on the fourth pitch. Castillo already on 63 pitches. First pitch, sinker. That's a called strike. It was upstairs, but they're going to give the call, 0-1. Right, if they get a franchise quarterback, they could be in business. There's some talent on that team. There actually is some talent. Yeah, we got another autograph, too. 0-1, Ohtani. Big swing and a miss of that fastball, 0-2. You going to Bronx is going to be fun, too. See Live asked for my name when signing the record to avoid results. Oh, no. No, they didn't do it for that. Nope. They did not do it for that. Who else did we get today? We got, Control Clark for Louisville. We got Control Clark for Louisville. 0-2 to Ohtani. Pitchers count here. Castillo delivers. Ohtani into shallow center. That's going to get down. Ohtani, that's going to bring in 1. Should bring in 2. And the Dodgers back in front, 5-4. No, they're going to hold him. Whoa. They held Tucker. Never mind. My apologies on that one. They're going to hold Tucker. Ohtani gets on board for the third time in as many plate appearances. Ohtani gets his second RBI of the day. They held Tucker. I'm surprised by that. Holly might be asked to be brought out of his contract and go to the Sixers. Well, he'd be a backup there, so. Yeah, I think the thing for that, too, to avoid resellers is that everyone's asking for autographs. Like, you just go down the line, pretty much. They're, like, you have a lot, like, you can't really tell. Some you can tell who's who, but I think they see the college helmet and they're like, okay, this guy, like, he's a fan. Like, it stands out. Slider misses 0-1. Swung and missed it down for Pajes. I can't believe they didn't send Tucker around. He was going to get there easily. Of course, Dodgers come back. We have nice things. So Castillo is not good. Castillo is not good. Tell the people, can I tell them to come back? The basketball people are doing it so he can. Got around the Louisville helmet. 0-1, Pajes. Inside sinker, 1-1. How's it going, Daily Course Tribune, man? Yo, training camp's fun. It's funny, too, because I probably make money on training camp, because it's, like, the Twitter posts. Like, I seem to have a clip every training camp that goes viral. 1-1, Pajes outside, 2-1. On the sinker. It also shows you, I think training camp has also exposed how bad some of the reporters are. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Hip clip. Appreciate you a ton. Gotta go me a mom. I get that. 45 equals 3. There you go. 2-1 the count. Yeah, 45 ERA and only going up at this point. 2-1 Pajes. Swinging a miss at the changeup inside. 2-2. Because there was a player that left with an injury today in camp. And it's not like it was he got down and got back up. He left with an injury in camp. PJ Musfer, literally he was limping off. He went to the ground. Players checked on him. He went up and then walked off the field into the locker room. 2-2. Pajes fouls off down the right field line, so we stay alive. And I tweeted out. I was the only one to tweet it out. Oh, no way, Banjo. That's awesome. How is Hall for the Bears? I gotta check that out at some point. Which is just nuts to me. I was the only one to tweet out an injury. 2-2. Pajes chops a foul down the third baseline, so we stay alive. Like no other reporter, like all the reporters in camp, not a single one besides me tweeted out that this player left practice early with an injury. It's like, what are we doing here? Like, how are you not doing your job? Like Pete Slade, oh, that's great, yeah. Right, Cardinal Simmons, they probably think it was reselling, yeah. They probably would. But I brought the college helmets. 2-2, Pajes. That one fouled off again. He's staying alive here. Long at bat. Probably going to get Castillo out for 5 innings at this rate. Because the Cardinals helmets, I brought 15 Cardinals helmets the first time. And for 2 practices, I got 12 of them signed. So it was like, okay, I don't really need more Cardinals helmets. So what if I get the helmets of their college? What if I can do that? 2-2. Pajes, swing and a miss on the inside sinker. Well, the Dodgers leave him loaded again as Pajes strikes out. In comes Freeman with the bases loaded. He has not been good this year with the bases loaded. As I mentioned earlier, he's got on board just 1 time in 11 appearances with the bases loaded. With the reports taking a nap, felt that way. Power hungry copper Romo, or drunk Romo? No, he was drunk. He was drunk. It's not power hungry. He was swerving. There was probable cause. There was absolutely probable cause. You have a mound visit here with Castillo. It's on 29 pitches this sitting. I talk with him about how to approach Freeman. My dad's family members being Bears fans can be jealous. My dad went to college at UNM where Urlacher played. Nice. You don't have to worry about that with High Point because we don't have a football team. But it was like I don't need like if I were to just buy more Cardinals helmets, it'd be like okay, each helmet's $50 unless at the team store plus tax. Let's get them on eBay, but each helmet's $50 at the store plus tax. So like they might not even be on the team anymore. Like what if I bring the college helmets I already have? Because they were great at college, obviously. So it's worth more. Not that I'm going to sell, but it's worth more. And it stands out more. It's like, oh, I have like Will Johnson from Michigan. I have Shomer Vun from CMU. Instead of just having like 50 Cardinals helmets. Change up outside 1-0 to Freeman. I told you what I'm going to try to do. My goal is to eventually get a house. And the house would have 1 floor just be a Hall of Fame. Tear down all the walls and just build a Hall of Fame. With mounted balls and helmets and all that. 1-0, Freeman downstairs on the slider. 2-0. Cardinals like the worst team in football? No. No, they do not. Quarterback's an issue. The quarterback is an issue. The Bears practice facility is closer to Wisconsin than downtown Chicago. I did not know that. That is crazy to think about. The Cardinals do not look like the worst team. They have some guys on that team that are talented. They look better now than they did last year. Freeman. Swing and a miss on the sinker. 2-1. But with the 6 bags? I do, yes. I do. But last year I knew like the Cards were going to suck. This year they have no quarterback. But they got some dogs on that team. They got some players. Walter Nolan's a stud. Stream in the Hall of Fame? I would, yes. I would do some streams in the Hall of Fame. The Dolphins, Jets are probably going to be better this year. 2-1, Freeman. Fly ball. Left center field. Backing up at the wall and with just enough room to make the grab as a Rosarena. And the Dodgers leave him loaded. Freddie Freeman flies out. It was nervy. Good contact by Freeman. About 5 feet more on that one, and that's clearing the bases. Instead, we go top 5, all knotted up at 4 after 4. Oh, that's awesome, David. That's awesome. 1 more year. You love the pros. Yeah, he's fun. He stops on a dime. the clips I've seen of, like, not the clips I've seen, but, like, the clips I've taken of Love that I posted, like, the run blocking is a nightmare. I will say the run blocking for the cards is a nightmare. But he can stop on a dime. His change of direction is nuts. It's freaking insane, his change of direction. Like, there was one play today where he just stopped. Right, Aaron Glenn just sucks. Like, LaFleur, the tempo improved a lot today. Like, I do think the cards are going to be really bad this year. But if they can get the quarterback sorted out, they can make a quick jump. If they get a quarterback, they're going to be, they're average. And we're on the discount, nothing yet. Nothing I know of. Believe me, if there's a discount, I'm going to be first on it because I want that discount. So, although it's a tax write-off for me, but it's a lot of money for a Sunday ticket. You might have a similar season to Genti? Yeah, he might. He might. Yeah, but the photo of the bags, I mean... Yeah, but turns out, with Prime Brady, cards for Prime Brady, this year, I'd say 9-8. I go 9-8. So it turns out, like I was mentioning, there is no limit for how many clear bags one person can bring in. As long as it's a clear bag that fits NFL policy, you can bring it in. So, I brought all these bags in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bags. One man, 8 bags. So, again, there's... The NFL has not closed that loophole. I guess there's no reason to close it. It's not really a safety issue. But the clear bag policy, as long as it's a clear bag, you're good. There's no limit on how many clear bags one person can bring in. You think there'd be a limit, like you can only bring in a max of 2 bags. But nope, you can bring in, we know, at least 8. 0-1 to Crawford. That one down low on the fastball, 1-1. How's it going, Johnson, for Schuber, man? How many side eyes did I get? No side eyes. I actually did not get side eyes. I got more amazement eyes. Like, I didn't get, like, he's a reseller look. I got a lot of looks from security. Yeah, I'm going to make him close the loophole single-handedly. I feel like I am. 1-1 to Crawford. Sinker misses down low, 2-1. Yeah, more excited to see the Jets, Cowboys, Colts, or Packers lose for capital. Yep. Makes sense. Fanatic soccer jerseys. There's some that are good, some that suck. But I did see some of them. Some of them are not bad. Not crazy with the Jaguars one. Fouled off 2-2 on the slider. Yeah, like, I didn't really get side eyes. It was more like, whoa. Like, because they never seen this before. I had seen people bringing helmets and whatnot, but they never saw, like, someone bringing 8 bags of helmets from different colleges. 2-2 to Crawford. That one fouled off down the third baseline. We stay alive at 2 once again. So, people were like, whoa, are those, like, all the colleges and whatnot? It's like, yeah. They're like, wow, that's really cool. Like, a lot of kids, like, you could see, like, the kids, like, their jaws were dropping. They're like, whoa. I think my jaw would drop, too, if I was a kid. Like, seeing, like, yeah, I have, like, 40 mini helmets, all, like, some of them are, like, chrome, too. 2-2, Crawford, way upstairs on the fastball inside, so a full count here. 93 on the gun there for Orleski. He's over 70 pitches at this point. And we go third time through the order after this Crawford at bat. He's 0 for 1 today. 0 for his last 8, dating back to the Rangers series. That one slider makes contact to third. 5-3 on the out. Good throw across his body there by Muncy for out number 1. Get the leadoff man down. Oh, I didn't see that in Japan. Oh, that's awful. Wait, what? Yeah, I did not see that. 13. Oh, man. In a mall? Oh, no. Oh, no. A mall collapsed? Oh, no. That's awful. Oh, no. That's terrible. I did not see that, man. It's a casual, every player in his college on a team, you have no affiliation. Yeah, literally. I like a whole, like, sticky note system. How's it going around? Yeah, I've been interested in a baseball stream, but we have enough time to do it now. Third time through the order now for Robleski. Is Young's up to bat. He's got on board twice today. 1-1, so that slider misses outside. Golden State Hall of Famer Ted. No chance on that one. No chance. 1-1 to Young. That one shot foul on the sinker. 1-2. The Bears missed out, bring back the 20s orange striped jersey. Yeah, they should have. Yeah, they should have done that. That would have been nice. That feels like that. That feels like it should be a soccer jersey. But, like, I'm living the life of training camp. It's like, again, for free. Camp is completely free. I'm tweeting out everything. I'm, like, right on top of everything. So, like, I'm getting a lot of retweets and interactions with that. Fly ball left field. That'll be out number 2. Is Hernandez is way under it there. Yeah, I don't trample over kids for the helmets. I don't trample over kids. I try to help kids out too, get autographs, but. A Rosarena coming up. 2 out, nobody on. You know, it would be, it wouldn't be great, Sertan. At least the same suburb, but it wouldn't be, obviously, want to keep him in Chicago. Fastball in the outside corner, 0-1. You know, terrifying. Yeah, I did not see it until just a couple of moments ago. 0-1 outside the fastball, 1-1. I don't know how powerful the earthquake was, but I know 13 died from it. Like, I get interaction on my tweets, because I'm like right on top of things. I'm recording all the time. Change up download 2-1. NDSU, I do not. I don't have any FCS helmets. I know NDSU just made the jump, but I don't have any FCS. Yeah, it looks like Pepsi Man costume. Yeah, I do like the helmets, but the jerseys, the gray. Gray just doesn't work as a color for jerseys. Unless your primary color is gray, it doesn't work. Pitch inside, 3-1. Robleski over 80 pitches now at this point. 3-1 to a Rosarena. That one shot foul on the slider, full count. But no, in South America, yeah, you get away with a lot more South American jerseys, yep. At least a 7 earthquake. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Like, training camp, I post all the time. I'm constantly keeping the camera running, knowing what to look for. 3-2. A Rosarena. Deep left field. If that's fair, that has a chance, and that is... not off by much. When I say that was foul by about an inch, you have a fold that has not folded. No. I think Birmingham could be on the brink, though. That was not foul by much. A Rosarena thought he gave the Mariners the lead. It was foul by about 2 feet. 3-2, a Rosarena swing and a miss. Went 330 feet foul last swing. Make no contact there. 1, 2, 3 go the M's. We go bottom 5. Red Sox losing 3-0. Man, you picked a good game. You picked a good game on this one, guys. With you make the call. Do you for either of these teams? No, I do not. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Fight with the cameras on. I love that name, by the way. 3-0 now for the A's. All right. Yeah, Dallas and Houston should relocate. At the very least, one of them should. Houston should. You know, I'm a D-backs fan. I'm a D-backs season ticket holder. So I don't have a dog in the fight. Just want a good game. This has been a very good game so far. It's been a very good game. So, yeah, Hamilton with the Tornadoes. Yeah, that was awful yesterday. Yonton Heights right by Metro. Yeah, that's the way it should be. Glendale, like, I know with the Cardinals, there's no public transport to get there. So, like, I was the only one that got the Marvin Harrison drop on the, in the individual drills. Like, I know what to look for. I'm constantly posting. I'm getting that, so I get interaction on there. I get autographs. It's free to go to. It's like, this is like heaven for me. Let's say I gotta be a reporter. I gotta be a fan. It's free. Maybe Lean Slave Mariners, maybe, but even that, like, we're not winning the division. It's got a nice park. Yeah, when the roof's open, it's nice. It's kind of a warehouse when it's closed, but I do love going to games. There's really not a bad seat in the house. I love it out there. I love it out there in Chase Field. Easy to get to, too. It's around the light rail, easy walking in downtown. It's a good ballpark. I like it a lot. But that'll make a lot more sense for Tanya. Arlington Heights is probably where they want to go. Yeah, I love the Dodgers. Yep, I love LA, baby. But it's like, training camp is like the best time of year for me. Because, like, I got to be a fan and get autographs. I got to be a journalist. I got to put on my journalism cap and take videos and report on stuff. I get exposure. Like, increase my following and money and whatnot. Stuff like that. And it's free to go to. So it's like, it's awesome. It's awesome. I love it out there. Castillo's out there for a 5th inning of work. You figure this will be his last inning. Muncy, that pitch was low, but they're going to call it a strike. 0-1. 4, 5, 6 hitters do up here. Third time through the order. Muncy! Yeah, I think it was a mistake to leave Castillo out there because second pitch. Goodbye. No doubt about it. Right field. Muncy is 21st of the season. And the Dodgers back in front 5-4. I don't get leaving Castillo back out there. He's allowed the leadoff man on in 4 out of 5 innings. I don't get leaving Castillo out there. Nearing 80 pitches after 4 innings. Loaded the bases in the 3rd and the 4th. I don't get it. I don't get it. And yeah, that was a no-doubter for Muncy, who now has tied Eric Karros for the most home runs at Dodger Stadium with 130. Comes over Troy Luis. Yep. You know, he's good one time through the order. After that, oh man, Jesus, take the wheel at that point. So I was going to go Jacksonville training camp. If I was going to go for a game. That one's a pop-up to second base. First pitch swinging for Betts and making the out at second is Young. Yeah, Troy will go 5 every outing. It's not great. You make like a pop-up vessel? Yep. I think he's going to make both sets of fans pop-up vessel. That was in Dallas. I like the new commuter train line. It was right by the American Airlines Arena. That's nice. That's how it should be. Like, the arenas in downtown Phoenix are right by the light rail. But they have half their teams in Glendale where it's not near anything. Tommy M. up. He's 1 for 2 today. First pitch swing on the changeup. Fouls off down the left field line. Foul 0-1. Dodgers with 10 hits already. 8 of the 9 players have a hit. Teoscar Hernandez is the only one who does not have a hit today. And he's due up. He's in the hole here. Fouled off, chopped down the first base line, foul 0-2. Was we had a game? Oh, God. That game took years off my... You know, that game honestly might have been the best case scenario for the D-backs. How's it going, Dr. D? That game, because I've said for a while now, Ryan Thompson sucks. Paul Sewell can't be the closer. He just allows meatballs. If it doesn't go 1-2-3, he allows meatballs. He throws 90-mile-an-hour fastballs, and he just allows meatballs. He blew the save against the A's. He's not a good closer anymore. He hasn't been for a while. So, that game might have been best case scenario for the D-backs. It completely shows Thompson needs to go, because that's some back-to-back outings for him that he sucked. It shows that Sewell can't be the closer, and we got the win. Like, long-term, that game might have been the best thing to happen to the D-backs. 1-2 fell off on the first base line. I can't believe Locklear bobbled that ball in the 10th. I had an aneurysm during that. When he left the bases loaded in the top of the 10th and bottom of the 10th, Locklear had the ball. Well, it's not really a trade for a closer because we get Justin Martinez back. Martinez is our closer. He's phenomenal. J-Mart's great. It's Edman into shallow center. That's going to get down for a base hit. On 2 strikes, Edman with the 11th hit of the game for the Dodgers already. You're selling Diaz to return from IL. Yeah, that would be I do not envy in real life GM stuff to make these rosters. No, I do not. The D-backs have a hitter's park, yes, very much. Very much so. To some extent. Like, they're triples alley, but also some of the walls are pretty deep. So Tucker up to bat with a runner on first and 1 out. First pitch to Tucker. He's swinging at the changeup right down the middle. It's going to go foul. Is that going to be playable for Raleigh? He will make the play in the on-deck circle. Good job by Raleigh there, maintaining his balance in the 76 circle. 2 out, and in comes Hernandez. You know, 2 extra games, yeah. Zach Alcuna closer, yeah. Well, he's hurt right now. The thing is, the D-backs have a great closer. Justin Martinez is a stud. He throws 102. He's on target. He's great. Problem is that he's been hurt for the last year, but he's thrown heat in an ACL. Once he's back, we're fine at closer. Once he's back, we're fine. I keep Nick's 10. No chance. First pitch swinging. Big hack at that one by Hernandez on the upstairs pitch, 0-1. Hernandez only got another hit today for the Dodgers. Oh, no, I'm with you on that one, Banjo. I'm 100% with you. At least if it's going to be a text $30, at least it should be able to get to for the public. 11 hits in 5 innings. Yeah, but they leave Castillo in there. You figure this has to be his last inning. 0-1. That one, did that hit him? Did that go off the knob of the bat? It hit him. So every Dodger's gone on board today, 5 innings in. If I won't happen, you get 150 in bonus lineups. If you're a new user, you play $5 lineup, and you win, you get $150 in free bonus lineups. You have your competitive? Yeah, that was a good game for you guys. Obviously, sucks to lose, but that was a good game for you guys. That was resilient. That was resilient. I knew it too at 6-3. I knew you guys were coming back. At 6-3, we brought Sewell in, and he allowed the first base to our arm. Like, I know what's about to happen. Like, I know this is going to happen. A lot of pitchers, Luis supposed to be a guy we sell, although you might sell Hancock. You might get a lot for Hancock because you have so many years of return for, so many years of control for him. Looks like Hernandez is okay. Robert's going to check on him, but he looks to be okay. In comes rushing. Wait, did not him? Yeah, use the code HMA, yep. Wait, why is Hernandez in... Wait. Never mind. Wait a second. Never mind. That did not hit him. They changed the call. Did not hit him. 0-2 count. Did not hit him. 0-2 Hernandez. Into right field. He'll be out. He had hit the knob of the bat. They changed the call. Originally pointed to first. Then they came back. They looked at it. Brought it back. And he flies out to right. So Castillo gets out of the inning. They leave a runner on board. Hernandez 0 for 3 today. We go top 6, though. Dodgers lead 5-4. I'll see if Robleski can go finish a 6th inning for what will be the 6th straight start. And go to rate game on that one, yep. Oh, that's awesome. Azerbaijan club competing. That's awesome. The travel's going to be a nightmare. The travel's going to be a nightmare and a half. Yeah, tomorrow we have Erod on the bump, so we should hopefully be okay. So it's traded. I would trade him. I would trade him. If you're not going to re-sign him, I would trade him. You can get a haul for him. I think that the Tigers should sell. You're not competing this year. You're not going to re-sign him. I would trade Skubal. I would not make the mistake the Angels made with Ohtani. You can get a good haul for Skubal. I'd do it. I would absolutely do it. Heart of the order here for the Mariners. 3-4-5 hitters. Rodriguez was a homer today. They got a homer in the leadoff spot last time. Canzone and then Raleigh. Canzone making some good contact today, but right at the second baseman. Then Raleigh struck out last time, but homer back in the second inning. Top Golden Hall of Fame coach. Bonus rating on that? I'd say 3. He'll get in. The bonus is whether he's going to be alive when he gets in. That's really the question. Will he be alive when he gets in? Coughlin's going to make it in. 2 Super Bowl wins. Best expansion team ever. He's going to get in. The only question is, will he be alive to see it? Because it's kind of a logjam. Trade Skeens? No. No, do not trade Skeens. First pitch swing for Rodriguez. Into right field at the track, but playable out there for the right fielder, Tucker, for the first out. Back to redirecting for football students. Appreciate it. Yeah, I completely get that. You're crushing with baseball, by the way. You're going to overtake me at some point. You are going to overtake me at some point. Like, you're getting like 10,000 per baseball stream. It's insane what you're pulling in. That is nuts. But I appreciate you, Doctor. Yeah, I completely get it. I never expect a redirect. I spread the love. I try to redirect, but the problem is that like OT, I stay on until like 3 in the morning and no one else is on. They fumble Trout Ohtani yet. Not Trout Ohtani, set the Angels back. Yeah, because they were going to get Caminero. The Rays were like, hey, we'll trade. We want Ohtani for a rental. We'll give you Caminero and some other guys. Yeah, I think they would have rather had that. Ellie De La Cruz for Skubal? No, that would be a bad move for the Reds. So they won't be able to re-sign him. Overtaking? Yeah, 0-2. I mean, the viewership numbers are great. How's it going, Jack? Appreciate it, man. I can tell. You're on FM trajectory. You're on the FM trajectory right now. I can tell. Slider misses low and outside, 1-2. You want to build the same right by Sewer Fund site? Great question. Right, Coughlin, Shanahan, Steve are the only ones with 2 haven't been in yet. Shanahan should get in at some point. Canzone, good contact at the right center field. Backing up at the track, we're tied! Into the batter's eye, Canzone! The 4th homer of the game for the Mariners, his 17th of the season, and we're all tied at 5. What a game here. I'm not saying anytime soon, but I can tell you're going to overtake. I mean, you're pulling in 700 like peak audience for some of these games. You know exactly, JP. Yep. Yeah, Reds always sell. Yep. Dominic Canzone and everyone in the heart of the order is a homer today for the Mariners. Canzone into the batter's eye. He's made good contact today, but unlucky. Now Cal Raleigh up to bat. I see Braves doing it for Skubal. I could definitely see the Braves doing a move. Or the Cubs. First pitch swinging 0-1. The Reds are definitely not going to be buying. 0-1 upstairs, 1-1. The other thing, too, is you're going to be doing football. You're going to be doing football in the, I'm not doing, I'm only doing the primetime games. So you're going to have an audience for that. 1-1. Raleigh down the left field line, foul. The other thing, too, is that you do the same teams over and over again, so you're going to get that built-in audience from those teams. So you're doing the Pittsburgh team, so you're going to have that built-in audience. Me, I just pick and choose games. Whenever's prime time, whatever I feel like. So, yeah, Susie drew on the chat. That's home against the Dodgers. There you go. 1-2, Raleigh. Lays off the changeup down low. Good eye. 2-2. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, on the channel. You know, Lee's Baseball Tree, yeah. I always remember roots. Yep, I always remember where I came from, too. You have to. So you never know. You never know. I think it's nice, too. Like, I stream a lot where there are some streams where it's like it's crazy and some where it's not. So you're remembering your roots like every single day. Brock Stewart in the pen for the Dodgers, by the way. Righty's getting loose as Robleski over 90 pitches at this point. I love the sound effects, too. The sound effects are great. Right, no, they have the Hammond Pros back in the 20s. 2-2 to Raleigh. That one, that's a cold strike. Don't know what Raleigh was looking at there. Back-to-back times that Raleigh has struck out. Right, Stewart's fine, whatever FN is not doing. Yeah, that's it. You gotta compete. Yep. So you gotta compete. Though even with FN, I got like a lot of viewers for the World Cup. Even with that, but... I mean, FN only really... FN's not going to do a lot of the sports that, like... I'm not sure how much FN's going to do as well. So, 0-1, like, he's probably taking some time off. He hasn't streamed since the World Cup. So, this is our chance. This is our moment. 0-1 the count for Naylor. 1 for 2 today. Slider on the inside corner. Cold strike. Naylor's going to challenge. They have 2 remaining. That did look a bit inside. Where I have a built-in audience of people who watch Little Brown Bear prompts. Yes, that is true. And that pitch... missed, so good challenger by Naylor, though, 2 remaining. Good challenge there. Oh, yeah, exercise bikes, yeah. It depends on the seat. Like, there are some seats I can do the bike on, and then there's some where it's like, this hurts, like, crazy. Turner bike footage, yeah, he's drunk. He needs help. The fact that it was during the day, like, that's insane. 1-2, the count, as Naylor fouls it off foul down the left field line. It's so much had a team. Yeah, there were a lot of teams like compact in that region, like Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, like they're all in that region. 1-2, Naylor, outside 2-2. Right, fingers crossed into college. He'll probably do college, like 1 game. He's probably going to do 1 game a week for college. I don't think he's going to go triple header for college. My guess is he'll do the big games. He'll do the primetime 7:30 game is my guess. Step number 2, the thing in our advantage is that he is a kid. So he's not going to work all day Saturday, all day Sunday, because that's the time to spend with your kid. Naylor, base hit into right field, his second hit of the game. And again, doing it on 2 strikes to shallow right field. You wonder if that's going to be it. He's on 98 pitches. You wonder if they'll let him pitch to Refsnyder here. Refsnyder got the homer last time he was up on Robleski, so you have to wonder if they're going to bring Stewart in now. I'm guessing it's going to be probably like a 7:30 game. I would guess. He's not going to go triple header. But he does have a kid. So, it's not going to work all day Saturday, all day Sunday. First pitch to Refsnyder. That one in there for a cold strike, 0-1. About to make an appearance on Nation's Dumbest, so I can't wait for that. Cannot wait for that. They're going to let him pitch to Refsnyder. Interesting decision here. He's on 100 pitches. He had the homer last time, but he's had the count 0-2. So Refsnyder takes that changeup down the middle. And Refsnyder back up in the major leagues. That homer was his first hit in over a month. The major league level. Robleski. Swing and a miss. Naylor was trying to steal, but it's not going to matter. Chase the high fastball. Second time today, Refsnyder's got down on strikes. Robleski, a lot of strikeouts today, but... struck out 7 batters, but he did allow 5 runs. 4 home runs allowed. So you go bottom 6. All knotted up at 5 after the kick on the zone solo shot. Well, the LA Bucks never played in LA. The Los Angeles Buccaneers never played a game in Los Angeles. Grossi dips his toes into college? No, Grossi's not going to do it. Grossi would never dip his toes into college. I'd be stunned by that. I'd be very stunned by that. Bears would be the polar reverse with the pro study. It could be. You know, Refsnyder is not good. He had the homer last time, but... You streamed tip videos? Yeah, so I saw that one, yes. I did see the five tips. There are... I think he kind of overdoes with some of the clips, but... I mean, the tips are, I mean, they're all correct. Yeah, the tips are all correct. He didn't say anything wrong. I think the big one, having a roster isn't just enough. You need to have pronunciations. You need to know the pronunciations of the guys. So I think it's not enough. Who is Football Nation? Football Nation. There are some I disagree with. I feel like he has a very interesting philosophy on going live. It's a very interesting philosophy on going live. His philosophy is you should come on 10 minutes beforehand or 15 minutes beforehand to get a rapport with the audience because they're looking for the game. They want to stay for you. I'm in the mindset of don't do that. I'm in the mindset of going on right before. So we disagree on that. I get what he's coming at with that. But I'm in the mindset of going right before the game starts versus he's like, come on 15 minutes before. I do that for football. So football, I come on 15 minutes before, but pick one to compete with. Well, Chat Sports, I'm not a big Chat Sports fan. Chat Sports doesn't really do a lot. They just get drunk on the air. They don't really announce anything. Football Nation actually announces his visual cues and whatnot. First pitch called strike 0-1. The other ones I agree with. The other ones I definitely agree with. But a lot of it's it just seems like common sense, but then a lot. And then the other one too. The other one, the body language one is great because I forget that too sometimes. Chopper fouled on the first base line, so we stay alive, or 0-2 I should say. New pitcher in meanwhile for the Mariners. Sark or Riley fire this year? I'm going to say no. Spire the new pitcher. Well, Casper scored again, man. So Castillo's day is done on 5 innings, 5 runs allowed. 11 hits. 0-2. Spire to Rushing, and Rushing strikes out swinging. How's it going, Andrew Garfin? Push your bearded man. On this Tuesday night. So Spire, first battery faces, sets him down. Do you have a Chat Sports Texans? Well, it's funny too is that Chat Sports, they have the channels for the teams, and they're not fans of the team. There are some where they'll be the same guy for multiple different channels, but they're not a fan of the team. But they pretend to be a fan of the team. And you can tell. It doesn't feel authentic. Right, Los Angeles Bucks were a traveling team. Slider misses down low and outside. 1-0 the count. Phillies are the worst team in all of baseball. They're not looking good right now. And they're not looking good. Sandy just made light work of them today. 1-0. The NL wildcard race is drunk. I don't think anyone wants it. 1-0 Ohtani takes a sinker for a cold strike. 1-1 Ohtani. 2 RBI today. Got on board 3 times and 3 plate appearances. But the one that he didn't say, it goes to the body language one, is always assume the mic is hot. You always assume the mic is hot. It's a high chopper to second, and Ohtani's going to be set down for the first time today. Right, consistency is big, yeah. Consistency, he didn't mention that one, no. No, I get you, right. I didn't learn anything. I'll put it that way. I didn't learn anything from that. A lot of it was common sense. A lot of what he said during that was common sense. Yeah, why didn't Manavis get more into the Shanahan suit? Yeah, and now everyone's attacking Tony Farmer for asking questions. It's what? He's actually trying to do his job. I was time run is at plate, all right. Too many reps, man, yep. Right, they play the real team? Yeah, I don't know. Pajes looks at the slider, cold strike, bomb part of the zone 0-1. Better hope you have the Phillies on the scale with a long losing streak, yep. Yeah, team playing at Velodrome. Yes, there was. Hartford Blues, Velodrome. Right, the Allen Division winner is going to be comfortably decided by August at this rate. 0-1 to Pajes. That one into shallow center field, and underneath it is Rodriguez. Clean inning there for Spire. 3 up, 3 down, only 8 pitches. We go top 7. All knotted up at 5. You guys picked a good one for you. Make the call. I'll put it that way. Chat Sports. I'm not crazy about Chat Sports. Yeah, the FN stream thing. There was a lot that he didn't say that. There's a lot of advanced stuff that I that. A lot of it just seemed like common sense. It's not bad advice if you truly don't know what you're doing, but a lot of it just seemed like very much common sense. Locked On channels? I know they exist. Yes, I know the Locked On channels exist. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate it, man. I know some like the Twitter accounts for the Locked On. Yeah, tracks like at one point it's a massive sport. Yep. Every fan felt 1-1 was insurmountable. Yep. I feel that every time the D-backs have like runners on base, I'm like, we're not going to bring him in. Can Rafael do it again? If he does, I mean, my God, that would be nuts. If Robleski's done after 6 innings, it is going to be Brock Stewart coming in. Yeah, Locked On very much depends on the channel. It very much depends on the channel. It's very much a channel-by-channel basis on that. Like the one that he didn't mention that I do. This is like actual like good advice that I just started doing and it's worked out well. Will they return ball 4? Oh man. Is after every stream, I'll go back and see the analytics of what people search for. And then I'll put that in the description for the next time. Like, what did people search for to find me? And then I'll put that in next time. Like, I really try to use the description to my advantage. Yeah, it feels we're listening to baseball intro. Yeah, we're going to have to take me out to the ballgame in a little bit, too. Install OBS, turn your camera on, hit live, give RFK air revenue, and stream. Beautiful. Profit. Stewart pitching now for the Dodgers as we got the 8-9-1 hitters due up. First pitch sweeper outside, 1-0 the count. Brock Stewart. This will be his 14th appearance of the season. Last time out against the Mets. Got the save, the first of his season. Coming to the 7th year. Faced the minimum last time. 3 up, 3 down. That one fouled off. 1-1 behind home plate. Only third and first infield. That's still pretty good. Yeah, tweet about LaFleur saying Beck looks good. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what LaFleur's looking at. He hasn't made the mistake, but he can't throw. Problem is that he can't throw. He's not like forcing anything, but he can't throw. Yeah, I'm going to be using your streaming tips. Not the air revenue part. 1-1. That one, sinker on the outside corner, called strike 1-2. And they show viewers from France? Yep, they do. They show me the geography they came from. They show me, for normal videos, it does not work. No, normal videos, people aren't searching for stuff for the normal videos. They're not using the search bar for it. I have no idea how that one engine car fan with the umpire. They have a player named The Realist. How'd they come up with that name? 1-2. That one misses down low on the sweeper. 2-2. Yeah, Beck, how'd he win at Georgia? Yeah, he had an injury. I mean, the injury derailed him. The injury, after the injury, he has not been the same. He has no arm strength. I mean, he was underthrowing passes from like 30 yards out. 2-2 the count to Wilson. That one's a grounder. He lost the bat. It breaks. Goes to third. Double clutch. The throw beats him. That's a tough play to make for Max Muncy. There was a bat coming right at him. Muncy dodges the bat, gets the ball, picks it up, and throws to first for out number 1. No, Carson Beck made no sense because he was also... You sign Minshew. It's a deep class next year. Ossenfort's probably going to be gone next year if they lose. That's step 3, yeah. That's the most important pillar. So J.P. Crawford coming up. He's 0 for 2 today. Bottom of the order has not done much for the Mariners today. Yeah, DeRillis, yeah, it might be a birth name. It might be. I mean, look, I know some people with some weird names. My mom told me one time there was a... She did early intervention work before she retired. She did early intervention work, and there was one person named Nas Smoking because they were high when they delivered the baby, and they looked at a no smoking sign and thought that was a good name, so they named him Nas Smoking. Oh, that sucks, Michael. Man, that sucks. I know that feeling. I had someone try in college. Someone close to me try, so I know that feeling. That sucks, man. 1-1 the count. Crawford. Just going to pop up that cutter. It was a middle color. He's going to pop it up to the shortstop for out number 2. Mookie Betts on the play. Well, Kyler needs to go. Kyler's time was up. How much NIL will we make for that name? Hopefully a lot. Hopefully a lot of NIL. Young up to bat now. 2 out, nobody on. And Cole Young. Having a solid game so far. First pitch, 3-0 on the changeup, chops it foul on the first base line. Fox versus PJ Challenger. I'm going to say fact, because I know Live is not doing anything right now. I have to cancel their event. Demon and DeVille. That's great. Songs are real. I know the rapping one's real. The rapping one I know is real. A bold prediction? Oh, that is bold. They're not going to cut ties with Burrow. I'd be shocked by that. 0-1, swing and a miss. 0-2. The rapping one's real. Yeah, extend Zach Taylor. God, that'd be so funny. Thought I should have been fired a long time ago. 0-2 to Young. He's got on board twice today. Yeah, that is a bold prediction. No, I don't think he meant. Yeah, I don't think he mentioned her. Yeah. 0-2 the count to Young. Yeah, with that offense, they're not going 3-14. Unless everyone gets hurt. Young lays off the changeup outside and high. 1-2. Right, AI, that can all become reality. That is also true. Never underestimate the power of AI songs. 1-2 the count to Young and Rosarena in the on-deck circle. Packers 7, Niners nothing. Jeez. That kind of season for the Giants. Young hacks at the inside fastball. You're going to pop it up to shallow right, and making the play is Kyle Tucker. 3 up, 3 down. The Pens doing their job so far. Spire goes 1-2-3. Stewart goes 1-2-3. We're all knotted up at 5, and it is time to stretch in Los Angeles. All knotted up at 5. You guys picked a good game for you to make the call. Speaking of which, you've never been here before, we have a tradition every 7th inning stretch. Here we go, and I'll show my prize pick lineup in the 8th. Wow, that is a big banner. That is a big prize picks banner. Show the lineup in the 8th inning for prize picks. That I'm rolling with tomorrow. It's more stuff it's updated, so I wait on that one. But here we go. Time for a 7th inning stretch. Alrighty. Yeah, let's see what happened in the chat during that. All good on that one. Yeah, that is a lot for the electric bill, man. Yeah, mine is like in the 400s, but man, that's a lot. Wow, 700 for electric, man. Hall of Fame game or other preseason games? We're doing a lot. Yeah, we're gonna do Hall of Fame game. We're gonna do all the Jaguar games. I do Jaguar preseason games. So we'll do those. Even though those games are going to suck because we're doing joint practices, so they're not going to play anyone. We'll do Jaguar preseason. We'll do Hall of Fame. We'll do some other games too. We're going to do some other games as well. So, not sure which ones yet. Probably you make the call options on that, but we'll do... I'm guessing about 12 preseason games this year. I would guess 12. 106, yeah, that's a good deal. Freeman chops a foul 0-2. He's 1 for 3 today. Spire did his job, and now... Yeah, apparently whatever happens, JP, with the whenever I switch to the computer screen, it's not the... I have to hide the thing. So, that was on the last stream. 0-2. Freeman fouls it down the third base line. Jose Ferrer. Last time he pitched an inning against the Rangers. Allowed a hit, but also got a strikeout in that one. Just seeing the Jags logo on a score will make my heart race. Not for preseason, no. Not for preseason. 0-2, Freeman chops it foul. Yeah, since it was last year, yeah, that's 480. That's a big hike. Jackson about the AFC, that'd be great. You will pay in Phoenix? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they do. Ferrer is not allowed a run in his last 5 outings. Had that blow up against the Rays back on the 10th of July, but it's been pretty clean since, and he drops the ball there. The throw to first, and Naylor can't make the grab. He dropped the ball, and leadoff man gets on board, Freddie Freeman. Yeah, without Hunter, the fact we made that run. Although I actually think we made that run because Hunter was out, because without Hunter being out, we would not have traded for Jacoby Myers. So Myers getting traded there helped us a ton. Yeah, Ferreira's got to make that throw. Yeah, all those data centers, yep. Ferreira's got to make that throw. Naylor cannot hold on, and Freeman gets on board. Should be either E1 or E3 on that one. Muncy first pitch swinging off the pitcher's mound. It's not going to matter because it's a 6-3 double play. Off the mound right to the shortstop. Well, that's one way to battle back. For a poor defensive play, Ferreira immediately bounces back and gets him out with a double play up the middle. Ferreira in his last 14 games has allowed no runs in 13 of them. Yamai's at 74 too, yep. Like, we need data centers, but also some of them we don't need them to be, like, that big. I know, like, data centers by themselves are not bad. The problem is that they're so, like, some have gone just outrageously big for no reason. Boulder Spring, Bruce Arians, Hall of Fame coach. Didn't coach enough years. I would say on that one, if Blandon Collier is not in, and it's never getting in, I'd say Arians probably a 9 on that. Sinker upstairs, 1-1. If Arians' resume is very similar to Collier. RVAC is usually set the Arctic Circle. I don't blame you there. 1-1 the count to Mookie. Swing and a miss on the changeup, 1-2. Mr. H. All right, I'll take a look at that one. So 1-2 the count here. To Mookie Betts. Edman on deck. That one into shallow center field. That's getting... Oh, I thought it was getting down. What a play. What a play. Diving in shallow center. Julio Rodriguez. What a phenomenal play. Thought for sure that was getting down. Rodriguez with a diving grab in shallow center. And the Dodgers go 1-2-3. The Mariners bullpen has faced the minimum. We'll go top 8. 5-5 game. It's crazy how that one flight. Without cameras, yep. But it took Flores almost 40 years to get in. No way Arians. Yeah, no way on Arians. Well, look, Holmgren's not in. Shanahan's not in. Coughlin's not in yet. And they have way better cases. The Rockies on defense. Yeah, the Rockies defense has been bad for years. Or the issue because of the AI explosion, there's the bubble. Yep, that's the thing. Or the AI explosion is the problem. And one thing I hate about living with the family is I can't set the thermostat to ice cold when I want to go to bed because I sleep when it's hot. I can't sleep when it's hot. Yeah, I can't sleep when it's hot either. I had to buy 2 big fans just in case the AC went down or just wasn't working. Like, I can't sleep when it's hot. Because I always have to have a blanket on me. I can't sleep without a blanket. Like, I need to have a blanket on me at all times. Even if I'm, quote-unquote, hot. Like, on stream, when I throw that blanket on that my grandma made me, sometimes I'm hot when I on that. I just feel more comfortable with a blanket on. Right, that's the thing. The bubble's going to burst at some point. We know it's going to burst. What we need is a Super Bowl commercial. That's what we need. We need all these companies to do Super Bowl commercials. Because the .com bubble, that burst. The crypto bubble burst after the Super Bowl. Now we need the AI bubble. But the problem with that, the other thing too is like Kevin O'Leary building it and not getting any approval from the citizens. We're just building it in Utah. Like it all depends. Pretty much a case-by-case basis. Yeah, the Rockies want players want to go there. Yeah, there's very few. You can't be a pitcher of a Coors Field merchant as a pitcher. The 70 below thing, yeah, I've heard of it, but not. I've heard like can't go below like 68, not 70. So Brock Stewart out there for another ring of work. It's a clean 7th, looking for a clean 8th here. He'll have a Rosarena, Rodriguez, and Canzone. The latter 2 each hitting a home run today. Where the Frank bubble's ever going to burst. That we know. Stewart, this is just the second time he's gone more than an inning this season. He went 2 against the Yankees back on July 19th. Are you using tax dollars for? Yeah, yeah. Cold strike on the fastball, 1-1. Right, at least run to win the World Series before. Yeah, but they never won the division, as crazy as that sounds. Yeah, Monopoly AI, I'm surprised by that either. I mean, we have Monopoly for everything. Or Cryptoopoly. I'm surprised we didn't have a Cryptoopoly. There's a, yeah. 1-1. Fly ball, shallow center field. I thought it said corn instead of comet first. And I'm like, wait, there's a cornopoly? Rose ran over 4 today. Julio Rodriguez coming up. Made that great catch in shallow center field. Bottom of the 7th. Stewart 4 up, 4 down. The AI Bowl was... No. We didn't really have the AI Bowl. We had the Crypto Bowl, but not the AI Bowl. Rodriguez, first pitch, in there for a cold strike. You know it's a bowl when there are companies you've never heard of that are sponsoring. Like 7 companies sponsored. You've never heard of 4 of them. Yeah, Arizona, we gotta mix some monsoons and we got bad thunderstorm today. I heard like a lot of ruckus outside my apartment today at like 6 in the morning. I'm like, what is going on? And then I looked at the weather. I'm like, oh, it's thundering. Right? Yeah. Now I was saying, yeah, I know what you mean on that one. Yeah. I thought it's a corn at first. I'm like, there was a cornopoly? Yeah, Rise. Oh, man. He would feast at Coors. 0-2 the count to Julio. The pitch by Stewart. It's a low sweeper. He'll make contact at the shallow center. Similar spots where Naylor got his base hit on 0-2. It's a good pitch, but a better at bat. Rodriguez gets on board. He chases that sweeper, makes contact in the shallow center. And the go-ahead runs on board with Canzone up to bat, who had a homer last time. It's the first hit for the Mariners off this Dodger pen. And I think Stewart's going to be done. Well, I haven't seen those. I have not seen those. 3 tornado watches, dangerous, cold and blizzards, earthquake, room temperatures, the definition of really boring, man. Yeah, no, I feel like we have like a once-in-a-generation storm all the time. Like every year at this point. So new pitcher coming in. Rain dangerous heat. Yep. Well, that's not. I mean, at this point, Arizona 110 is not even dangerous. It's just regular life. If thunderstorm every Tuesday, got him on the way home from work meeting. Oh man, getting caught on a thunderstorm is tough. Alex Vesia coming in as the new pitcher. 1 on, 1 out. Again, appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel, so we try to grow this community even more. PrizePicks does do teams now, so you can pick on the teams. Who's going to win and lose. You don't want to do a player prop. You can go with teams. Now, in terms of what we're going to go with tomorrow. Let's see, I just want to find it first. Here's what I'm going to go with. I'm leaning with this. I'm going with this tomorrow. You can use my code HMA. If you play 5... your lineup wins. You got 150 in free bonus lineups. Going Gabby Moreno, Brian Reynolds, and Max Kepler each to get a hit tomorrow in the D-backs Pirates finale. Kepler's playing well. Got his 1,000th Major League hit today. Moreno has been maybe the hottest player in baseball. One of them at least. Moreno's been phenomenal. And then Brian Reynolds. I like him a lot. So that's my lineup for tomorrow. I'll play 5. You win, you get 150 in bonus lineups. Available in most states. Use my code. Again, appreciate you guys a ton for being here. So we got a great baseball game. Yeah, Fortniteopoly. Yes, there is Fortniteopoly. I don't know how to play Fortniteopoly, but we did a William video where they play Fortniteopoly. First pitch in there for a cold strike. Runner's going to go. And he'll steal second successfully. Takes the double play ball out of the equation. 0-1 count, but Rodriguez gets in safely at second, diving head first. It's a poor throw by Rushing. It was a one-hopper. I don't think Rodriguez got the best jump, but Rushing's got to make a better throw. Takes the ball out of the equation. You went to New Orleans for Rainbow 22. I was going to go to that if the Dragons made it, but obviously, you know what happened there. I need to remind you what happened there. I'm still salty over that blown call. Yeah, the Doc commercial? Yes, the not Life Minders. Canzone! Bat flip! Bat flip! Goodbye, Canzone! Does it again! into center field. Canzone flipped the bat. He knew immediately that was gone. And for the 5th time today, the Mariners hit a home run. He goes yard off Vesia. And Canzone with a multi-homer day. Slugging like crazy right now. A dumb bomb. Canzone had 2 home runs on opening day against the Guards. And that was the second 2 home run day of the season. Most 18 minutes for football. I'm Texans. Baseball, I'm Dodgers. But I have nothing in this game. Hockey, don't have. Basketball, might go Lakers on that one. Yeah, Mariners never looked so good. Yep. Hey, that Rainbow Sabercats lost. Yep. I won the Dragons on that one. They would have been in with Garcia, but blown call there. You know, yeah, it wasn't Life Miners, right? I forget which one it was, Banjo. Yeah, I think it was Life Miners. 1-0 the count. Oklahoma 4-3. Oh, man. Raleigh lays up the slider inside. The heart of the order has been phenomenal for the Mariners today. The 3-4-5 hitters have combined for 4 home runs. 5 home runs tonight as a team. That's a season high. They proved the difference, man. 2-0 the count to Raleigh. That one, swing and a miss on the slider. I think it was a foul tip. 2-1. Raleigh, 2 strikeouts, but a homer. The first of the 5 homers today for the M's. And Vesia, the pitcher, relieving Stewart, and didn't do well that first time up. And Vesia, that's the 2nd home run he's allowed this year, but it's come in the last 3 games. Vesia, no home runs allowed his first 44 outings of the season for 33 2/3, but 2 home runs the last 2 innings. Oh, are there any bubbles? No. Oh, I didn't see that one. That one did not go through. It was the last one, and then then the league shut down. Baker mismanaged it. Change up inside, full count, inside corner. Cowboys wins Rangers Hills. Yeah, no, that one didn't go through, Banjo. Yeah, that one didn't go through. Pitcher named Jump. That's a great name. I know his favorite Van Halen song. I know his walk-up song when he comes out to the mound. You know, yeah, there are no other bubble bowls. It's only .com and Crypto Bowl. (3-2). That one on the inside corner called strike 3. Raleigh's going to challenge. You might as well have 2. I don't think he's going to win this one. That'll be the 3rd time he goes down on strikes today. Yeah, that's a strike. Good pitch there on the inside corner. Raleigh with a homer, but then his last 3 plate appearances, 3 strikeouts. Naylor coming up. You back to be mediocre? We have the 15-game winning streak at least. Yeah, the ad videos, I love doing the ad videos. Oh my god, the ad videos are so funny. I love doing those. The All-State one might have been my favorite. The All-State ad vid might have been my favorite. Just because it's a painfully mediocre ad that just makes no sense. Like, no one, like, that's an ad that had, like, 2 views on YouTube before I did the video on it. It's an ad that no one talked about. It just been forgot about, but it just makes no sense. Like, there was no article ran on it. I was just like, this is stupid. And then, of course, Sales Genie. I mean, the magnum opus is Sales Genie. Of the ad videos. That's the magnum opus. Swing and a miss on the fastball, 1-1. Yeah, Schlitz is like one of my most successful videos ever. Or this year, I should say. Give Canzone $80 million a year if it's enough. Yeah, he's good. Look, I'm a D-backs fan, so I know Canzone very well from Simon, Arizona. I love the guy. 1-1. Naylor looks at that pitch. 1-2. Yeah, but Idiot Fans, Idiot Ideas, yeah, I love those ones. Yeah, the AT&T ad was also. Yeah, Sales Genie, how they get the money, that's also a great question. Because they advertised for the Super Bowl the year before. Well, I'm a Jaguars and a D-backs fan, so I hate the Texans, and as a D-backs fan, I guess it's the Dodgers. But I have nothing against them in this game, obviously, because we're so far out of the division hunt. What do you think causes the gallstones? I have no idea, actually. Like, gallstones, it just sort of happens. It's not like kidney stones where it's like you're dehydrated or you drink too much soda. 1-2 to Naylor. So he calls for time. He'll foul that one off. He's got 2 hits today, both on a 2-strike out. He's been very good on 2 strikes today. You're in Cleveland, so no surprise. Steelers, Twins, Penguins, Pistons. Makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, Jags and D-backs, yep. That's also true, yeah. Either hate him or you love him. Yeah, but I love doing the ad videos. I really love the Allstate one was just so funny. The Allstate one was like, they didn't even need Allstate for it. Down low 2-2. Like, the metaphor didn't even make sense. That was the funniest part. The metaphor made no sense. I like the ads are so produced, like how they even afford a slot. I love those, yeah. 49ers and Stros, I get that one. That combo makes a ton of sense. 2-2. Especially if you're a Mariners fan. 2-2, Naylor, swing and a miss on the fastball. It's a middle pitch. It'll end the inning, but the Mariners do retake the lead. Canzone with his second homer of the day. Gives the Mariners a 2-run lead. Devils, Commies, Astros, and Thunder. I get that. We'll go bottom 8. Mariners Pens been pretty good so far today. 2 clean innings. Was Michael Jackson forced to do the This Is It tour? 100%. He was not healthy. 100%. Naylor, yes, he was for the first half of the season. But we traded him to the Mariners. We got Brandon Garcia out of it, which he's been phenomenal. I would do that trade in a heartbeat again. Brandon Garcia's been incredible for us. Like, he's been so good. Yeah, the AI ad whose link didn't work, yeah. That's a common story. With so many companies that do ads and then like, people go to the website, it doesn't work. They're a little mobile game ad? Oh, yes, it's happened a lot. Yeah, there are a lot of mobile game ads. Only fans who might not hit the Dodgers might be Boston fans, yeah. Because they beat everyone. Hit the Cowboys, 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 and Cowboys. You forgot the Cowboys. You forgot the Cowboys on that one. Suarez still an M? No, he's a red. Which we sold high. That was the best thing that happened to us. We sold high. He's not good anymore. We sold high on Suarez. It worked out pretty well. See Locklear start. I mean, Locklear's been like... He's starting to play better, but... Need him to get going. He left Arizona, became useless. Yep. Well, I mean, he's a 3 true outcome guy. I want to sell high on Suarez for a while. I was like, yeah, this is not going to last. This is not sustainable. Right, your company deserves to implode if the link doesn't work. Yankees, 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 Lakers, Lakers, Canadians, Maple Leafs, and Green Dumps Fry with wings. Yeah, there have been a few where the number wasn't working. Yep. L. Langley, chance we see, I would say 75%. 75. Right, Devils and Astros because you like New York and Texas Rangers. Hate the Commies because of Snyder. Thunder because of the Sox. All good reasons. And unethical hoops. Bizarro, the new pitcher for the M's. I'll have a 6, 7, 8 hitters here. Tommy Emmons, sinker, called strike on the outside corner, 0-1. So the righty pitcher, last time out against the Rangers, 1 inning, 1 hit, 1 run allowed, which was a homer. Got 2 strikeouts, and I'm going to ground out here to second. 4-3 on the out. Maris Benson, very good today. Hey, Kentucky, yep. Cowboys, Mets, Devils, and Celtics. I definitely see that, yeah. As an all-Philly guy, I can definitely see that. Surprised off the Penguins. I'm actually a bit surprised it's Devils, not the Penguins. So Kyle Tucker, 1 for 2 today. So I'm just like the Yankees. I mean, I get it because you're in a different league. First pitch, that's a nasty sweeper in there for a called strike 0-1. A lot of movement on that one for Bizarro. A lot of movement there. Okay, that's good at least, Michael. Yeah, I saw the message. That's, yeah, thank God at least, yeah. That's serious addiction. You know, that sucks. 0-1. They made the right call. On the sinker, inside and low, 1-1 the count. Pack Cards, Blues, and Pistons. I get that. Do you say the color red? And my least favorite baseball teams are the Heat and the Red. Penguins are second favorite. Most fan hockey moves easily here are the Rangers. I get that. That sweeper misses down low. 2-1 the count. It's been a rough couple games for Bizardo. He had a 2.01 ERA going into the All-Star break. His last 6 outings, he's allowed 9 hits in 5 2/3. 6 runs, 3 homers. I'm going to turn things around here. 2-1. That's going to help. It's another grounder to second. 4-3. Eagles or Knicks fans? Who's worse? Oh, God. They're both very passionate, but I'd say it's worse. Right, Forrest and Leeds. Yeah, I get you on there. Jealous of LeBron dominating? Oh, I'm blaming there. I think everyone hated the Heat back then. 3 teams you hate the most as a Colts fan. Jaguars, Titans, Texans. Although Patriots could be up there. Never had the Penguins? Crosby, I respect Lemieux. That makes sense, actually. Like, the Texans I never hated until recently with Shire. Because I always respected Watt. Packers, the entire AL Central, Dodgers, Lakers, and Stars. Oh, on the count as Hernandez fouls it off into the stands down the first base line. Oh, 1 to Teoscar. He's the only Dodger now to hit today. He's 0 for 3. Big swing and a miss. 0-2 on that sinker. Hey, the Vikings too have always something bad for the Lions. I feel bad for the Vikings too. I mean, they've never won a Super Bowl. They haven't made it in like 50 years. Elena baseball. Let's go, Brian. 0-2. Hernandez fouls off down the first base line. 7 players using their $33 million in cap space. That's impressive. Pats, Jags, Texans. I thought I was wrong on all 3. Okay, that makes sense. 0-2 the count. Teoscar Hernandez in a hole here. The pitch, Hernandez fouls it off again. Might be playable. No, will not be. Goes into the netting. And Naylor runs into the netting down the first base line. Hernandez this season, after falling behind the count 0-2, only hitting 154, getting on board just 18% of the time with a 416 OPS. It's not great. He's behind here 0-2. The Dodger offense has struggled against this Mariners pen. There is activity in the Mariners pen. Munoz is warming up, the righty warming up. They're like Flyers, Cardinals, Ravens. It's Hernandez on 2 strikes into shallow left field. It's going to be a 1-2-3 rating. Bizzardo. Clean hold there. We go top 9. Mariners lead by 2. The bullpen doing a great job after Castillo allowed 5 runs and 11 hits in 5 innings. It's been clean since. Mariners pen 9 up, 9 down. College can't say Notre Dame. I think most people. Notre Dame is one that most people can't really stand. Right, Pats goes to a dynasty. Yep. You have Flyers, Cardinals, Ravens. Yeah. So you're a Pittsburgh guy. You're definitely a Pittsburgh guy. Cardinals was getting maybe the Cubs, but yeah, you're a Pittsburgh guy. Oh, I get you now, man, Jerry. Yeah, respect the rivalry, but I still hate him. Yep. Yeah, you gotta make at least finals or bust. It's finals or bust. You know, it's definitely Pittsburgh. Respect from a Guards fan. Yep, I get you that one, Jack. Yep. Get you there. We go top 9, bottom of the order here. 7, 8, 9 here is Ref Snyder, Wilson, and Crawford. Telecast cover by cgiulianihpu for private use for audience. Any other use of the telecast or any picture description or accounts of the stream without my consent is prohibited. Most hated in soccer? Ooh. Well, around the world, Argentina. But club? Man City? Probably go Man City. Yeah, instant rivalry, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, probably go Man City. Vesia looks like he's going to stay out there. So, basketball team? No team in my city? Makes sense. Yeah, I don't have a hockey team. There's no team in my city, so I get you on that one. We're annoying in football? Blame Scooter for that flight. Blame Scooter for that. You know, SEC fans in general. To be fair, that's like every SEC fan. Every fan of a team in the SEC is like that. Besides, like, Vandy. Rockies got the taco run? All right. Yeah, Duke or UNC second most. That makes sense also with that, yeah. Yeah, Man City, Man U, post-2012 feels like Yankees, Red Sox, post-2012, 04 LCS, yes. I got you on that. I do see the similarities, too. They get over the hump in dramatic fashion, and then they've been the better side since. The other side won a natty, or won a title, but after that, nothing. His guys can't win like us. Prem team? I'm guessing Man City. I don't know. Oh, on the count. Thanks, dude. Let's push your temper nail that one. Ref Snyder in the dirt on the slider, 1-1. Ref Snyder hit a homer earlier in the game, the first hit he had in over a month in the major leagues. But Seattle and Vegas are going to get basketball teams. They'll go to 32. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Yeah, I collect helmets and jerseys and footballs and all autographed stuff. I collect all those autographed stuff. 1-1. That one upstairs. 2-1 on the fastball. Will LeBron take so long to make a decision? Just want to evaluate the situation. I think he was in no rush. Just want to take his time. Really feel everything out. 3-0 to Rev Snyder, and Rev Snyder swinging on 3-0 into left field. I thought it was a 2-1 count. Might be a scoreboard error. Either way, Rev Snyder gets on board with a double. So leadoff double for the Mariners, and they leave Dreyer is the pitcher. It was a late change. And Rev Snyder, welcome back to the majors. Second hit for him. Good shot to left center. Or left field, I should say. Wilson coming on. Chance for some insurance here with the leadoff man in scoring position. Whether the Cubs have managed to win another title, it's hard to win. It's very hard to win in baseball. And Rev Snyder is going to come out. Raley is going to be the pinch runner. So Luke Raley will take over for Rev Snyder. Job well done for Rob. How many on base? Just start the inning, so just 1 on second. What team cheated by hitting Jags bins? I know he sent trash cans to Jadavian Clowney because he called us trash on the Texans. First pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. Wilson 0 for 3 today. Winner's only going to remain open for those 2 seasons. I think so. Unless Maxey is a stud. I think he is a stud. They might as well push the Cubs to the center of the table. We say South Club, Real Madrid, Man City. Curveball down low, 1-1. Did he go? I don't think he offered. He did not. 1-1 to Wilson. So Jack Dreyer, the new pitcher. It's been a game of the bullpens. The Dodger bullpen's struggling a bit. Allowed the leadoff man on here, allowed a homer in the 8th. Curveball, bottom part of the zone, called strike 1-2. The Mariners bullpen 9 up, 9 down. Dreyer, last time out, struggled against the Mets. Only won a third of an inning, allowed 2 runs, 2 walks. 1-2. That slider misses down low, 2-2. Right, LeBron was interested in joining the next, but the next hit wanted to pursue, which I get. I completely get, because you don't want to break up a championship core. Yeah, they push other trips in, yep. 2-2 the count. Check swing. Did Wilson offer on the high fastball? He did not. Full count. Good job pulling back there. No, fans cannot do a class action. No, we've tried that before. They cannot do. They have no legal standing. So not take your money. They have to refund you if you buy season tickets, but... 3-2. Wilson, swing and a miss on the slider. It was outside the zone and upstairs, but a good pitch there for the first out. Bottom of the order has not done much for the Mariners. Heart of the order has been great. Bottom of the order, 8-9 hitters, 0 for 7. Crawford up. He's 0 for 3 today. Dreyer's not been the best as of late. His last 3 outings, 1 2/3 innings, he's allowed 3 hits, 2 runs, 2 walks. First pitch there, in there for a called strike on the fastball, 0-1. It's pretty close. I'm not saying going for broke, but it's not like what the Suns did, what the Nets did, but most A teams aren't in England, yes. Yes, those are the 2. 0-1 to Crawford. Crawford fouls it off 0-2. Yeah, definitely England because of their fans, Argentina because of everything. There's activity in the Dodger pen, meanwhile. There is a lefty warming up in the pen for the Dodgers in case Dreyer struggles here. We'll do OT after this game is done, by the way, as well. So 0-2 count to Crawford. The pitch, upstairs, 1-2. After fall behind the count 0-2, Crawford is not doing a terrible job battling back. He's getting on board about 23% of the time. Not terrible after falling behind the count 0-2. Had a few 2-strike hits today, and good job there by Crawford laying off that slider outside. So from 0-2, it's back to 2-2. The pitch to Crawford. Goodbye. That slider. Great pitch on the top part of the zone. 89 on the gun. Slider, so much horizontal movement on that one. But the fans have the easiest response. Yeah, don't go to the games. Don't pay for the games. Oh, wait, also, wait, most hated? Wait, hang on a second. Most hated is the USA. Wait a sec. Most hated national team, Argentina, England, and the USA after the whole Balogun thing. No, USA is easily one of the most hated. Upstairs 1-0. Most liked. I think Belgium. I think Belgium's pretty likable. Netherlands. 1-0 the count. Paraguay's another one's like not liked. Spain's also pretty well liked, even though they win a lot. The way they play is just beautiful. Fouled off 1-1. Yeah, the most hated national team. Yeah, I mean Cabo Verde. Yeah. But in terms of like mainstays, but like Cabo Verde was just everyone loved them. In terms of mainstays, the most 3 liked I would say are Netherlands, Belgium, and Spain. 3 most hated I would say are the USA, England, and Argentina. 1-1 to Young. Gets a hold of that slider into center field, backing up at the track. Good job there, making the grab off balance as Pajes. The USA has a call following. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I love it. Good off balance grab there by Pajes. Good contact by Young, but will make the out in center. Yeah, Sonic's opening game. It's got to be against OKC. It's got to be. We go bottom 9. Can the Mariners get the win here? They've lost 5 of their last 6. Right, U.S. soccer, yeah, women's soccer were the most hated. The Brazil's pretty hated for women's soccer. People didn't really like Marta a lot. So the way she played was very, like, yeah. We'll go bottom 9 here with the 9-1-2 hitters due up. All right, it's going to be so much money to get to the first Sonics game back. It'll be worth it. And should be Munoz coming in. He was warming up in the pen in the 8th. Yeah, the bullpen so far has been perfect 9 for 9. And now Munoz looking for what would be his 19th save of the season. Why has that been official yet? They didn't get as much money bump as they thought they were going to with the new TV deal. I think that's the holdup right now. Right, US was never one of the most liked. Maybe 94 we were. Maybe in 94. Definitely not since. So Munoz, he's been money as of late. Munoz, last time he allowed a run was against the Nationals on June 14th. His last 13 games, he's allowed 5 hits, no runs, 21 strikeouts. He's been sensational. Women's World Cup, I have the USA winning. I think USA is the best team right now. I love the way we play. We got a much better manager now, and they look very good in the Olympics in 24. So I have no reason to think the USA can't win. So Munoz is going to come in. Again, it's the last 47 batters faced. He's only allowed 9 of them to get on board. Bill Foley, next owner. I'm going to go fact on that one. For the 9-1-2 hitters, it's really important that you get rushing out. You don't want to mess around here, because if you do, Ohtani's coming up with a runner on board, and he's got on board 3 times today. And the pen has been no issue for the Mariners today. Since Castillo got pulled there for 5 innings, they got 9 outs and 9 batters. They committed an error in one of them, but they forced a double play, so no harm done. No hits allowed. That pitch down low, 1-0. So that misses to rushing. He's 2 for 3 today. Right, 1994 and 1950 we were liked, yeah. Halftime Super Bowl 61, I'm going to go Bieber. I think it's got to be Bieber at this point. He seems like he makes the most sense. Robles is now in right field, by the way. Sox, I'm not sure. I could see I could definitely see the Seahawks doing it. Fouled off rushing on the third base line, 2-1. There's a amount of people who haven't been to watch games since 94 and no effect. I mean, the strike had an effect. It took a lot of people to... Yeah, it took a lot... Like, it took the steroid run to get people back. 2-1 to rushing. That one fouled off 2-2. Right? They don't care what we think. No. We're just a drop in the pond. How Bieber not get one? No, that's a great question. I'm not sure. I think Bieber will get the next one. Bieber's going to get the next one. Welcome to Halftime Show. Ride the float repeatedly. At least the Halftime Show at some moments. Get Shakira at least. LB, Mexico or Japan first? Easily Mexico. Monterrey is going to happen. BTS the next couple years? Yeah, within the next 5, they'll get one. You get international appeal with that one. The circle of people like BTS at NFL, it's 2 separate circles. Up the middle, diving play. Can he make the throw? He cannot. Good hit up the middle there by Rushing. And Crawford dove for that one, but couldn't transfer it properly. That'll be a base hit. First hit allowed by the Mariners' pen. Rushing's 3rd hit of the day, and in comes Ohtani. He backs back into Cali as well. Yeah, it's him before, though. You have to lock out? Yeah. No, a lockout for whole season can really destroy people. World Cup or Patty the Pelican? World Cup didn't make my head hurt. At least. Right, no, right, exactly why, Banjo. Yep, exactly why. It won't work. Ohtani fouled off. Right, Japan, the travel would be a nightmare. Also, your own baseball league there. Should I walk it off? I can't walk it off because it's a... He represents the tying run. Right, you can tie it, but... Don't rush in on first. It's his 5th 3-hit game of the season. He's got 3 3-hit games this month. And that one, Ohtani into right center. That's getting to the wall. A bunch play. He could go all the way. This could be inside the park. There we go. Ohtani's going to hold it 3rd. It was a botched transfer in right center field. Ohtani with great contact gets on board for the 4th time today. And Ohtani, 90 feet away from tying things up. A base hit to right center. I don't know what happened there in right. They moved Robles into right. They bring him on as a just defensive reinforcement in right. And he botches the ball. He bobbles it. And Ohtani's able to get to 3rd as a result. Probably had to hold it at 2nd if not for the poor exchange. But Ohtani 90 feet away with nobody out. Fiction Johnster. I'm going to say Fiction on that one. No chance on that one, actually. No chance there. 0-1. It's going to go for a while. Pajes fouls it off 0-2. Again, Mr. Go. I mean, it's a long season. Look, 1 game. It's 1 game. You almost bricked a homer. You almost stood. You time run 3rd, winning at the plate. Pajes, 0-2 count. This season from behind the count 0-2. Pajes still with a 677 OPS. You know, he's had a battle. He's 1 for 4 today. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider. That was way outside the zone. Way outside the zone. No reason to chase that one. A big out number 1 for Munoz. And no faith, I don't blame you. Super Bowl 25 for Patty the Pelican. Well, Patty the Pelican was 5 minutes. Super Bowl 25 was 12, so I'll go Patty. How's it going, Johnny? So almost 25 World Series. Almost, yep. Yep, don't mind Mariners fans of that one. That was brutal. That was brutal. Mariners been playing better as of late. But Freeman up to bat. He's 1 for 4 today with a runner on 3rd. First pitch, down low, 1-0. Muncy on deck. Betts in the hole. He's been better recently. The last month, he's been pretty good. The game's still going on, Thousand Swords. They're literally down by 1 with a runner on 3rd. 1-0 to Freeman. Freeman fouls it off down the left field line. 1-1. Ty could score in time. Nah. Now you hold him at 3rd in that spot. You hold him at 3rd in that one. You don't risk it. You don't risk it there. With nobody out. By St. Pat, I say fiction. A season in general, like a full season fact. A full season fact. But in general, no. Labor Day is when we'll... Or 4th of July is when we're truly going to know. Slider misses low, 2-1. Well, Patty was 5 minutes. That show was like 35, and it was about like kissing fish. Yeah, Alan Press, Jim Kelly. Yes, he has. Yep, he has. I have to watch and repeat. Oh, then I'll take Super Bowl 25 on that one then. 2-1 the count. Freeman chopped to first. It's a high chopper. Ohtani, is he going to come around to score? He will not. Ohtani does not come in to score. It was a high chopper. I thought he had time to gum. He did not. They do not send Ohtani. It was a high chopper to first. It would have been a tough play for Naylor to make. I thought they could have sent Ohtani there. I'm surprised they didn't. It took 2 hops. And Naylor's going to step on the back for round number 2. Hold Ohtani at 3rd. I'm surprised he didn't come around to score. I'm surprised they held Ohtani there. Oh, be of the season? Oh, 4th of July. 4th of July. St. Patty's is the minimum for full season. I'm shocked they didn't send Ohtani around. I'm shocked on that one. Muncy, the last chance for the Dodgers. They got bailed out there, yep. Got bailed there. Again, after the game is done, stick around. We do overtime, so keep that in mind. Stay around after the game is done. The tying run 90 feet away. Muncy, 1 for 4 today. First pitch, swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. How close are we? I mean, he's desperate for content, so. Yeah, it still haunts you almost earlier. I don't blame you there. Yeah, though, the catcher, yeah, everyone just disappears into the field. Yeah, they do that. 0-1, Muncy lays off that fastball. Good take. It was a bit low, 1-1. Biggest winner of the LeBron signing. I would say it's Xfinity. Yeah, for owning, I mean, the jersey money they're going to make is insane. 1-1 to Muncy. Upstairs and outside, 2-1. Muncy just 1 for his last 11. But a chance here to tie things up. Muncy's been great in the 9th inning this year. Not great there. Swing and miss on that low slider down to their final strike with Ohtani on third. Ohtani was on third with nobody out. Can they bring him home? Again, Muncy in the 9th inning this year. A 400 on-base percentage. A 1019 OPS. He's good in the clutch. Can he do it here down to their final strike? The pitch. Muncy chops it foul down the first base line. We stay alive. I should note they charged Robles with an error on that exchange and right. Stream during the lockout, a lot of soccer. LeBron to Xfinity, probably. I'll become worse than NHL. I mean, they're so far apart. 2-2. Muncy fouls up down the third base line. They're so far apart in the negotiations. The owners don't even know what they want. The owners have to first agree what they want themselves before they can start negotiating with the players. So, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. 2-2. Munoz's 21st pitch of the inning. The pitch. Muncy chases that one foul. Oh, man, that was a slider that was way outside the zone. Muncy was so off balance on that one. Muncy is trying to battle on 2 strikes. That pitch was nowhere close. Muncy stepped out of the box to make contact with that one. Somehow does. I don't know how he did. So it was way outside the zone. Another 2-2 pitch. Inside on the slider and low. Full count. If Muncy gets on board, Mookie Betts is the man in the on-deck circle. Munoz on a full count this year has been great. Guys only getting on board 33% of the time on a full count. The 417 OPS. Can he do it here? 3-2, way outside! Good eye there, a good at-bat by Muncy. He fought off a lot of pitches there. Runners on the corners. Tying run at third. Winning run at first. And Mookie Betts comes to the plate. In mid-June, we have the Women's World Cup. You have that. And mound visit here. It was like better them than us. Yep. Another lockout coming shortly after 27 for baseball? No. You been asking Grok Small Day? Yeah, we'll see on that one. Yeah, let's see what Grok can predict in the future. They're not great predicting the future. So Mookie Betts, 1 for 4. Again, he has not been great as of late. Mookie Betts, just 7 for his last 41. With 4 of those hits coming in one game against the Phillies. Will benefit, yeah, they switch fall to spring next year. So it wouldn't even benefit them. Wouldn't even benefit them. Mookie Betts. It's a good matchup for Mookie. 749 OPS against righties, 589 against lefties. It's a good matchup. You know, that'd be yeah, for women's soccer, that'd be great for that, yeah. And the winning run on first in Muncy. Tying run in Ohtani. First pitch upstairs. Not even close. 1-0. 3 straight balls thrown by Munoz. And Mookie Betts ahead in the count. When he's ahead in the count, he's got 842 OPS. 1-0, inside 2-0. Runner takes second. No throw. The pitch was so inside, and Muncy is in scoring position as the winning run. Betts, after getting ahead in the count 2-0, is getting on board this season 54% of the time. You even pitched to him here. 2-0. They are going to pitch. Called strike on the slider, 2-1. I'm surprised they're pitching to him with first base open. Instead of getting Tommy Edman up next. They're going to pitch to Mookie, even though he's ahead in the count. And the runner at first is completely meaningless. 2-1. They're pitching to Mookie. Fouls that one off down the right field line, 2-2. The second straight batter down to his final strike. Can Mookie walk it off? Anything that leaves the infield should do it, since Muncy took second on the stolen base. The 2-2. Lays off the slider. 3-2. Another full count. We go again on a full count. Last full count, Muncy got on board with the walk. What can Betts do here? Muncy on second, Ohtani on third. The grounder to short, this should do it. Picked up by Crawford, the throw in time to Naylor, and that'll do it. The Mariners survive. One of the phenomenal game. 7-6 your final. Ohtani was on third with nobody out. They can't bring him home. The Dodgers will rue the missed chances today. They have the bases loaded in the third. Only got one run out of it with nobody out. Ohtani gets to third. They don't send him on the high chopper to first. He leaves the game stranded at third. And the Mariners take game one of the series. Their first win at Dodger Stadium since 2009. The last time the Mariners won at Dodger Stadium, June 28th, 2009. The lineup that game, it was so long ago that Ken Griffey Jr. was batting cleanup in the 4th spot with Adrian Beltre in the 3. Cards are one closer to the 1 seed. Yep. The Dodgers lose. There you go. And the Mariners go to 2 games under 500. The Dodgers lose their 40th game of the season. Still comfortably in first in the NL West, but they do drop a game with the D-backs winning today. For the first time in 17 years, the lineup that game, if you're wondering, it was Ichiro, Russell Brandon, Adrian Beltre, Ken Griffey Jr., Jose Lopez, Franklin Gutierrez, Kenji Jojima, Ronnie Cedeno, and the pitcher was Garrett Olson. I'd be 2-0, yeah. It's been a long time. And Ken Griffey batting cleanup. The last time the Mariners won at Dodger Stadium. The Mariners, thanks to 5 home runs, a season-high 2 from Canzone. The Mariners take game 1. They're losing 5 out of 6. That's a gutsy win, a resilient win for the Mariners. Could have gone haywire so many times. The 9th inning, obviously Ohtani getting on third. Back-to-back hits to start. The bottom of the third when the Dodgers lowered the bases with nobody out. It could have gone haywire so many times for the Mariners. They dug deep. And a gutsy win. Yeah, the Twins are still in the Metrodome. Yep, it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Yeah, the pitcher bat. Yep, the pitcher batted. Yeah, it was that long ago. The pitcher batted at the NL Park. Long time ago. Last time it happened, the Saints had not won a Super Bowl yet. Spain had not won a World Cup yet. It had been a while. The world was a lot different in 2009. The number 1 song last time they won was Boom Boom Pow by the Black Eyed Peas, in case you're wondering. Yelinski only had 1 Cy Young Award, yep. Knights were winless last time they won. They were not a team. Knights were not a team. The Thunder had just finished their first season in Oklahoma City after moving from Seattle. The Thrashers were still in Atlanta. The Phillies were the defending champion. We still had the Atlanta Thrashers, but the Saints had not won a Super Bowl yet at that point. I thought you were going to say they still hadn't won it because it was rigged. I thought you were going to say that. It had been a while. It had been a long, long time. It wasn't 2010 yet. No, it was not. LeBron had no rings at that point. He was still in the Cavs his first time. He won his second straight that season. Yep. Phil's are defending champs. Yeah, last time Mariners won Dodger Stadium, yeah, June 26, 2009. You were 9 years old. I was 12. The Marlins were still at Dolphin Stadium. They still had no ballpark. The Nats had just moved into their new digs. The Yankees and Mets was their first season at the new stadium. What was I think it was Super Bowl 44. Because the Colts lost. Saints still haven't won a Super Bowl. Cards against the Super Bowl. Yep, they were the defending NFC champions. Blackhawks still in drought. Texans had made the playoffs ever. Man City had their title drought. Right, Bruins won Super Bowl was 72. Yep, at that time. Yep, you were 7. Cubs had a 101-year drought back then. Yeah, the world was a lot different. 17 years without winning at a ballpark. They do it in nervy fashion, but they do it. Oh, you know, memory of them being a Super Bowl. Okay. You ever close in age? Yep. Northwest Continental and Spirit still existed. Yep, Jets and Giants still playing at Giants Stadium. Yep, the Red Bulls were still at Giants Stadium, too. If I'm not mistaken on that. The Sounders were an expansion team in MLS. There was no Cascadia Derby because there was no Portland Timbers or Vancouver Whitecaps. That is also true. Yeah, 44 is a fake number. A lot was different back then. How many chances the Mariners had since? That is a great question. They've had chances. Let me check. Yeah, Brady hadn't won the majority of his rings yet, which is also insane. The Mariners had... let me check. Mariners had, in that stretch, 10 chances at Dodger Stadium, and they lost all 10. You were still 1 year removed from the Great Recession. Yep. It was Obama's first year as president. I still had bedtime. Yep. Yeah, 09. If it was June 09, it would have been... I would have been taking my 6th grade finals. Right. Rosenball was a new thing. Yep. Probably never heard of High Point. Nope, never heard of High Point. Now, San Diego Super Bowl at the time, Office would just start in Parks and Recs, was still trying to find its footing. In what years? 2015, 2020, 21, and 24. Yeah, Volkswagen, yep. It's been a while. Once played the Yankees in a series a week before the Seattle win in LA. Went to the Saturday game, was festive. Nice. Nice. You always get time at the ballpark. Yeah, they lost 10 straight at Dodger Stadium. Should also know that's the first time that the Mariners have beaten the Dodgers since April 19th, 2021. It was a losing streak of 12 straight games. MJD was on the Jaguars. Yep. He was not even a starter at that point because Fred Taylor was still the starter in 08. So 09 he was on the Pats, and then MJD became the starter. My Padres got one on third. They could walk it off. Oh, man. 23, you're turning 40 next week. Yeah, it's been a while. 12 straight losses by the Mariners in total against the Dodgers. 10 straight at Dodger Stadium. No one knew who Bieber was. That is also true. Bieber had not blown up yet. Let's see. We're deep into YouTube. First time I heard it happen was Selection Sunday 2025. And what a time it's been. The first time I heard it was like a college fair in 2014. The Black Eyed Peas were top of the world. Was Michael Jackson still alive? Oh, man. I think that was the day he died. Oh, no. Wait. June 25th. It was one day after. So 1 day after. That is crazy. So, yes, I would have been graduated by that point. Because I was still with files at that point. Brothers on Thanksgiving, no night this year. My birthday happens to be on Thanksgiving. There you go. It's not a bad time to have a birthday. Everyone comes over. You get to eat food. You're off work. Less than matters with the artist saying Boom Boom Pow was someone's song. Yep. Had a feeling. I mean, the pun intended on that one. But, yeah, I mean, Black Eyed Peas had, like, I think 26 out of 52 weeks, the number one song. Right, Taylor Swift's only albums for her Name One and Speak Now. Fearless wasn't out yet? Oh, no, that's the album. Yeah, my bad on that one. That's the name of the album. Right, Sabrina Carpenter and Ariana Grande, solely known for Disney. I'm not even sure Ariana Grande was known at that point, because she was on Victorious. Right, the day after MJ died, the Mariners last one on Dodger Stadium. Yep, and now it is there. San Diego Studio. Yeah, Baby was not released yet. No, well, nothing by Bieber had been released yet. Oxford United was still non-league. Man City wasn't entirely hated. They were the level underdogs. You know, Bieber hadn't had a hit yet by that point. Oh, you have a reverse. Speak Now was 2010. Fearless was 08. No, Fearless was before Speak Now was. You had him backwards, yeah. Right, Miley was still Hannah Montana. Right, Fearless was before. Because that was Love Story, White Horse, You Belong With Me. Speak Now was after. That was 2010. Right, Debut and Fearless, yep. Ariana Grande was Nick, yep. Yeah, Michael Jackson was One Day Dead the last time. So I think Billy Mays was... still alive, right, the last time? Yeah, Billy Mays was still alive the last time the Mariners won at Dodger Stadium. Billy Mays was still alive. Yeah, confused. Yeah, I get the point. Yeah, long story short, very different time. You know, Billy Mays was literally still alive the last time. Yeah, he was still alive by one day. Yeah, now we're going to do OT. We're going to do OT now. Yeah, Bresca's still in the Big 12. Yeah, realignment hadn't destroyed college football yet at that point. No, it was not haunting him yet. Nope. All right, let's do OT. Right, no victorious yet. Nope. All right, let's do some overtime. 5 minutes on the clock. You know what? I'm not even going to bother spinning the wheel. In honor of the Mariners doing it. You're 44. Man, now a big 6-0. Was she on before that? I think she was just like Broadway and stuff. In honor of the Mariners breaking the drought, I feel like it has to be fitting. Has to be fitting. In honor of them breaking the drought, right? South Sudan was not around. In honor of them breaking the drought, yeah, 09's closer to 93 and then 26. Crazy. Did she win or did she wow? I'm going to guess wow. Oh, but Jackson said they're good on his birthday. So I'm going to say win. I'm going to say win. I'm going to go win. Toast for the $1. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Kerwitz just drafted. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna do that. In honor of the streak being over, the drought finally being over for the Mariners, the half-off song is Smells Like Teen Spirit. We're still engaged on that day, man. Base load for the Padres? Oh, man. They have our kids yet? Yep. Sanford still no titles there. Mike with it too. I appreciate you a ton on that one. We are eligible for everything tonight, by the way. There's our pitcher. I'll say, wow, I need to be. Yep. Yeah, it Smells Like Teen Spirit's the half-off song. I feel like it's only fitting. And Matthew Sever's going to be a rookie. Sam Bradford's still in college. Padres walking off. You're not surprised. I posted a wow. Oh, man. Should have gone with my first guess. My Jets were on their playoff drought. Nope. The playoff drought was 2 years. Rex Ryan hadn't done anything yet. The Jags have been to a Super Bowl. And then Michael with another tour. Torrey Holt was still active. Torrey Holt was still a player in the league. All right, we got Michael and then a J. Carr fan with the tour. Appreciate you, man. As always on that. The Sanctified trailer. Let's go. All right, Amsterdam. Featuring Eddie Grant? Wait, what? Wait. Like Electric Avenue, Eddie Grant. Wait. Hey, that was me with Prince. Like, MTV was just playing his videos nonstop. Yeah, Wait. All right, here we go. Wait, email link? All right. I'll show it. Yeah, I'll do it, yeah. Yeah, I'll be supposed to things here for half off. Just for educational purposes? All right. Oh, geez. Yeah, that is disgusting. Yeah, that is disgusting, Toasted. I know, exactly. RFK, yep. Adventures in Sports Season, yep. One of his famous songs, oh boy. Not 100% of my ligaments, okay? Oh. Yeah, that's awful, Toasted. That is, like, so, like, messed up. Leo DiCaprio was still years away from winning an Oscar, yep. Only had 2 Toy Stories. He actually gave a crap about how the games were made. Yep. James Hetfield was at the table yet. No, he was not. Yeah, Lulu had not been out yet. Collinsworth gets called again for NBC. Yeah, a lot changed. Man. Takes you back. I think so, Toasted, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's awful. I love the build-up in this one, too. He's saying notes he never hit before. He's sitting notes he never hit. Right, Taylor Swift's still country, yep. No Fortnite. I think Farmville was like the biggest game. Right, TBS was still airing a ton. Right, Connie hadn't done the speech yet. Swine flu, yep, you were 2 years old, man. You picked a great game for this one. Yeah, you guys came in clutch with this one. We're not going to do a game tomorrow because of card scam. It's going to go pretty late, but iCarly's song, let's do it. In honor of it, let's go. The Kevin's current girlfriend was in kindergarten. Belichick's current girlfriend was in... Oh, this guitar solo is nice. Very like Bon Jovi-esque on this solo. Yeah, this show is on, yep. Right, Howie Mandel was not a judge. It was still Hasselhoff. Line set won games since 07. I think Jordan Hudson was what? 9? Like 3rd grade, 4th grade? March Madness was still just CBS. You had to pay for the games if you wanted to get the other games. But still reality TV star, yep. You had to buy a package if you wanted to watch all the March Madness games. Yeah, I gotta do a video on that website. Is it still up? I gotta check if it's still up. UNC was the defending champ. Voice in Premier until 2011. There was no Voice. Idol was still in its prime. You over MSU. Yeah, that was a crap final. That was a really crap final. Instagram was not a thing. Nope. Dark Knight Trilogy hadn't been completed yet. LA Kings had no cups. Yeah, a lot was different in 09. Toasted. Don't get him to show how much he sucks. Yeah, no. I don't blame you on that one. I don't blame you there. Yeah, that's disgusting, Toasted. But YouTube was still small, guys. You couldn't make a living on YouTube. You couldn't make money on YouTube. It was still misspelled OGs. It was still the Phoenix Coyotes. Survivor was 18 seasons. Big Brother 11. Amazing Race 14. Burj Khalifa hadn't opened yet? Wait, really? Wait, that one blows my mind. Wait, the Burj Khalifa had not opened yet? Wait, no, yeah, I got you that one, Jason. Yep. Wait. Oh my god, it hadn't opened yet. That blows my mind. Right, Disney hadn't bought Star Wars yet. Dars Racer World Tour is still 88. Right, since United not happened yet. I think Burj Khalifa not open at that point. Wow. That one blew my mind. Yeah, January 2010. I did not realize that. So, alright, I'll take a look at that one. For that one. Alright. The first time I heard of him was The Apprentice. Alright. Joe, there's your video in the chat. Perfect. I appreciate you, man. Get you on the call. We are eligible for everything tonight. Appreciate you guys a ton. Chef Ramsey shocked as Bolt teams... How do Bolt teams lose in the challenge? Real Sound won in 40 years. AT&T was about to open. And not open yet. It was about to open that season. Alright, Walking Dead not premiered. Yeah, AT&T was about to open. Angry Birds wasn't a thing. It was still... Right. It was still Cowboys back then. It was going to open up 2 months later. Alright. Okay. I thought Star Wars was over. Yep. Here we go. Amsterdam. With Eddie Grant. Yeah, it's very much going to be an MTV song. Right, Dark Knight was here before. Yeah, Dark Knight Rises had not come out yet. Yeah, I hear the Eddie Grant influence on this one. I hear that. Right, Bitcoin was a brand new thing no one knew about. You could still like buy pizza with Bitcoin, and Chow was still less than 6 months old. Conan O'Brien was hosting Tonight Show. Man. I'm making history because we suck. Oh no. Bleach was still at Texas Tech. Black Cubs still a big championship droughts. Avatar not been released yet. Right, Lego Batman wasn't even a year old. We got Joe with another tour. William Lights Out Freak Out. Let's go. Right, Obama was his first term. Right, Bitcoin was trading for less than a penny. I wish you could have bought in on that. Yeah, it's still crazy to think about, yeah. No, I never got to see Carson live. Cards only at 10 World Series. Right, the Giants had a draft. They haven't won a title in San Fran yet. Right, Avatar had not been released yet. Kid Jennings and Brad Weber playing against Watson. Yeah, I remember watching that live. I remember that one. Chiefs only won against since 93 in the playoffs. That streak lasted until, what, 2015? With the Chiefs game? All good, Al. I appreciate you. And we're eligible for everything today. We'll have a new video dropping tomorrow. Or the Warriors had a drought, yeah. Brothers Chaps, alright. Yeah, this is the most 80s song they put out. What was Steph doing then? She wasn't manipulating people back then. Steph was trying to get Taylor Swift to become bigger. She had a #1 song at that point. Taylor had not had a #1 since We Were Never Ever Getting Back Together in 2012, so she was trying to get her to get a #1 song. Right, Nickelodeon was still using the Splat logo. No, tomorrow's not 96 Lions. 96 Lions is my birthday, so August 1st. My birthday is going to be the Lions vid, 96. This one's 86 Colts. You hope we get the holy nap with a mask, hopefully. And here's Eddie Grant, yeah. Also, judged one-hit wonder, because Romancing the Stone was a hit. Minor hit, but it was a hit. Yeah, Phineas Ferb was a year or two old, yep. Right, Steph had not played a game yet at that point. Steph Curry had not played a game yet. Birthday stream? I'm not sure. I mean, we're going to go live on my birthday. I'm not sure, like, what we're going to do. We're going to have friends over that night, but we'll figure something out for that day. No, she didn't have one in Fearless. Nope. The first one was We Are Never Ever Getting Back Together. That was her first ever #1. Right, Loontown have been relegated. Yep. Still a gallbladder. Longest playoff droughts of the time. Bills, Royals, Panthers. Yeah, how much changed with the Panthers? Time between the Knicks, Wolves, and Bobcats at 5 years. And that drought's still, like, been very long. Where The Rock wasn't the box office draw. No, he was still doing, like, the Tooth Fairy movie. Chester City still existed. Yep. Right, Air France 447 recently crashed. Yep. All right, next up, Sanctified. Never Ever was her first #1. Yep, that was her first #1. I Still Lived on Long Island. Yep. Numbers are still in the air. Yeah, if we get 200, we should be ashamed of ourselves. That'd be nice. All right, here we go. It just came out. Here we go. Ooh. He's having to deal with the voiceover. Yeah, the voiceover is not great. Some of the transitions are a little bit odd on that one. Mike Trout was drafted in 09. Yep. I didn't live 5,000 miles away from her parents. Nope. Our USA in Spain, the Confederation Cup. Love Story, I think it was like 5. No, she had multiple #1s. Maybe on the country charts, but not on the pop chart. I pick her out USC. Yep. No #1 until 2012. Nope. I got the gist of the novel, though, with this. I do like this. You get the gist of it. I both sent email. Perfect. All right. For people freaking about the end of the world, yep. Fox at the Premier League. I don't get on Saturday until 2037. No, I do not. Getting massive lag spikes. Anyone else get lag spikes? I didn't notice on that, but pretty sure that one, Johnston, will get you on. Yeah, I gotta see the Olympics. I gotta see those, and then the email. But yeah, the gist of the novel, that one too. That was pretty good. But our Sleazy Music for 3 was a brand new concept. Was 9, the girl I like was 16. Yeah, that's a bit of an age gap. A little bit of an age gap. That would have been a problem. That would have been, oof. 26-33 is not bad. The pressure looked very cool at the end, yeah. Yeah, 26-33 now is no problem. 9-16, yeah. Could have a house. I could. Again, if I get a house, it's gonna be, I'm gonna tear down one floor and just make it a Hall of Fame. He didn't even host a show at that point? Wow. Alright, iCarly fame in honor of the win. Maybe wife and a kid? Definitely not a kid. Hopefully a wife. Maybe not a kid. The May 11 Apocalypse? I remember that vividly. Oh, I remember that vividly. I was driving into New York to see a Broadway show. I was seeing Lombardi. There was a Broadway show at the theater in the Round called Lombardi. It was a play. It was really good. But I was driving into the city. And it was funny, at 6 o'clock Eastern time, the sky was split between perfect sunlight and pitch black. It was like you saw heaven and hell. It was insane. Are there some like episodes? Yep. I just heard this year. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I thought you had a crush on a 6-year-old at 9. Okay, I thought that. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. You're like, I thought that was real. Like, that was insane. I remember the Apocalypse in 2011. Where ESPN deal with Champions League and finished with Fox Remakes debut. Man. Yeah, Swayze was still alive at that point. Great song. One of the best theme songs in a kid's show ever. I have both teams lose. Was it about Vince Lombardi? Yep. It was about Vince Lombardi. Next time I celebrate birthday, a kid born in 2018 will graduate high school. That is crazy to think about. Pumas had won the most recent title. That kid started in grade school in 2009. Man. Alright. So both teams lose. Wait, that looks terrible. The risotto looks like dog food. Wait, the risottos look like dog food. Right, NBC still Wimbledon, CBS still US Open. Yep. What the hell? Why is it like sticking on the plate? There are only 6 chefs at this point, too? Like, this final 6? And this is happening? Man. I guess this is the first step to the black jacket. Final step to the black jacket. Oh, wow. Beat up on that one with the billboard. No one gets a point there. Cards looked at camp. Mixed bag. The quarterbacks have looked like crap. But they got some dogs. 7 was for the 2 foes, 5 for GPT. Yeah. Right now, that never happened. Detroit, yeah. Yeah, the win turned into following on nostalgia. Yep. NBC at AHL at that point. Oh, no, miss. Yeah, the plate looks bland. The plate is bland. And everything's raw. What is happening? Yeah, Versus still at AHL coverage. Yep. The original UFL was existing at that point, too. Or it's about to exist. Game show goes on Big Saturday night. Carl, defense? Secondary looks... I mean, Will Johnson's playing well. Buda Baker's been a stud. The defense won today. They're physical. He was still the Tour de France now. Yeah, Katie Kirk was still at CBS. Yep. Howie still lost second straight Stanley Cup final. Man. It's on the bone. Oh my god. It's on the bone. Boy, I met Petroza from Hell's Kitchen 4, which was like 8 or 9. No way. I don't know that. Yeah, opposite him both times. What the hell? How did no one make a good dish? How is that possible? How is it possible for no one to make a good dish? How is it even remotely possible? Like, final 6 and the food's raw. Was there a data line? Oh, man. Yeah, but Scherzer was a legend. Yeah, but Scherzer passed away a while ago, yeah. Let's have another 17 years. Yep. Yeah, we will see on that. Well, Sterling was great. I mean, he was not a good chef, but he was fun. Of course, Raj was very wholesome. Literally, he was whole. Right, now they go every other year now, it won't be. Won't be. Yeah, Cox with the team relegated, yep. Bereshushev, Christina. I think Christina's Bereshushev. Right, they were still the, yep. Yeah, that was a great moment. Yep. He just sabotaged his way into Hell's Kitchen. YouTube was only 4 years old. Twitch wasn't even out yet. The Angels, I think they still did. Yeah, they did. They still never explained why nominated. Wait, make that sense. Yep. I think it was Los Angeles. Alright, Season 6 is just a meme. Oh, yeah, all the conventions are recorded afterwards. Yeah, you don't do it in real time. There's no other way to do it. It would break the pace up too much. Yeah, unveiling the black jacket. After that challenge, man. Despicable Me was not out yet? Nope. Jack with a 2 espresso. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'll never say no to Sabrina Carpenter. He was only 4 months into his spell just for the USA and the Gold Cup final. Yeah, in Chicago, I believe. Alright. Let's do espresso first, actually. I'll never say no to Sabrina Carpenter. Only 2 Hunger Games fixed at that point. Yeah, Twilight was still going on. Yep. Sabrina's next door Stadium? I think so. I think our next door are going to be Stadium. You know, Nona sucked. Yeah. You know, that season was bad. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I love Sabrina. I do too. I'll never say no to Sabrina Carpenter. Should go for next door? I know where she's going to play. I think LA, the stars are going to come out. Stars are going to come out. You're going to get a lot of guest stars probably for that. I would do this at karaoke unapologetically if they had it. They don't have it, but I would do it. Harry Potter was still going on, yep. Oh, there's in Giants? So which one was in Chicago? There was one that was in Chicago. Remember the one that USA won? So I think we had our backups because we used our starters for the Confederations Cup. Yeah, shocked that Sale beat LA. Yeah, 5 homers will do it. Little Prince is not out yet? Oh, no. Yeah, Lance Armstrong still was clean. Only get in-state artists? Oh, I have no idea who's in what state. I have no idea who's in what state, so I couldn't tell you on that one. My 4 millimeters were in. Yeah, he picked good spots. We don't know if Star Wars having a trilogy yet or if they were done. Toast for the tour. So last one, yes, I did. You know, just sick toasted. It's sick. I 100% am with you. It is just very, very sick and disgusting. Remember, it was canceled for a while, and now they're doing the reboot. Acting debut. What long-running NBC show? General Hospital is my guess. I have no idea. It's gotta be a soap opera, right? It's not an extra on SNL. Right? It wouldn't be an extra on SNL. Oh, no, I know, like, the states. I don't know, like, who lives in what state. Like, I don't know who lives in what state. Like, I have no clue who lives where. Oh, yeah, I think it was 2013. Yeah, that might be the one I'm thinking of. Wait, hang on, I just realized something. You probably have that one. Yeah. 6-minute watch? Alright, I'll do that. What are you talking about? The sparkly vampires? Oh, that's great. Alright. Nevada and Arizona are the hard ones, yep. Yes, killers for Nevada, I guess. Oh, SVU. Oh, wow. Alright, let's see what we got here. Williams, Lights Out, Freak Out. And then I'll do Toasted Spin. Alright. This one he's really young. This one he's younger, okay. Yeah, Namor made it sound to us to be a man. This one is really young. Adventure Time regular show still in premiere on Cartoon Network, man. And Dragons? Okay. Keller with a 2 or email. Alright, we'll do that. Darius have a lost game starred by Lauer. Wow. I got some voodoo magic there. Any event? Alright, I'll take a look. Yeah, Johnson's doing the... Yeah, especially things for the killers, too. Should I take responsibility? Yes, I did. Yeah, I've been there before. Where, like, you're trying to pick up an object while you're driving. I get there. When Sandy run, that was 2012. When Sandy was 2012. It's Rock with Leslie as Hancock, yep. Wait, Alice Cooper, yeah. Yeah, Cartoon Network tried to get reality content. Yeah, that did not work. Right, Sailor 9 was before Henry Amble. Yep, that was November 2010. And when Sandy was 2012, I was in 9th grade for that one. I remember that. So I turn off the lights. Oh, now the lights are back on. Oh, man. How are the lights just still going off like that? She has to be messing with... Yeah. She's messing with him, 100%. $116 years old house. McVay was a receiver coach in the UFL, man. Duet is an ad that's so painfully obvious it's AI. Oh, man. Yep. I feel like a lot of ads are very much AI. No one has said that yet. No, no one has said that. No one has said that yet. Yeah, I went Billy Mays, but I forgot about that with McNary, yeah. Just he's going back and forth, William. It's actually not the worst plan by Williams to just tape the light. It's actually not like compared to like setting stuff on fire. Right? Yeah, because it was July 4th. Yeah, he died on July 4th. Harold and Heifer Prince haven't been released yet. Yep. Because he died on 4th of July. Okay, now there's a possibility that something's going to happen, of course. Right, the house makes no sense. I don't get the layout of this place at all. Like, it's tiny, but it's got a big pool outside. Phil straight for Lee, then trade him to Seattle that December. He was so good, too. Blockbuster still existed, yep. Worley was on NCIS. Appreciate you to share on that one. Clock's at 0, $5 more gets to it at this point. just flickering the lights. Yeah, I think there's a ghost. Yeah, or someone's messing with something. And the big pool of the world gets up to your foot. Yep. It's like noticeably dirty. He's on to you. A couple minutes later. Here we go. House was still in the air, yep. Lost was still in the air, I believe. We really took the light bulb and smashed. There's no way he actually did. I mean, it was off camera. He definitely threw the light bulb down on the ground, broke that bulb that was broken, and then they just faked it. There's no way he actually smashed with his head, because that would actually be, like, dangerous. Like Grey's Anatomy's best seasons are still airing. Yep, it's still airing. Man. You know, the earlier seasons, yeah, that's what I heard too. Sucker Norris retired for 5th place. Yes. Yeah, lots changed since then, I can tell you that much. Alright, let me see Toasted's thing. Then we'll show that. We have... let's see. Go to 6-bet. Oh, this guy? Oh, jeez. Oh, no, not this guy. It's age restricted? What? Oh no. Everyone here sucks. Everyone in this sucks, Toasted. Yeah, oh. Yeah, Beckham was on the Galaxy still, yep. Oh, that makes sense to us, sir, yep. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 not been released yet, yep. Yeah, everyone here sucks, Toasted. Italy was still the defending champs. Yep. A lot's changed since then. Like, yeah, why this video was age restricted. I mean, man. But do they know? Like, I don't trust this guy to do the research. Like, I do agree if he is, and I don't really care if he, like, is inconvenienced. But, like, do you know for a fact? Because I feel like this guy doesn't do any research and he has a brain the size of a pea. So a part of me thinks it's not legit. They might not actually be one. Right, season 2 of the Super Bowl lead out. Yeah. All right, so let's see the Poland photos. Oh man, that's a nice looking church too, John. That's a nice oh, that's a great shot. Overlooking the city. That's a great shot. Man. Some nice hotels you see in it too. Introduces. Yeah, but again, do we know for a like? Like vigilante justice is a weird. It's a weird thing. Yeah, Germany planning a coast to bid. Yeah, with France. Yeah, I heard about that. Now in 2042, I could see it. 2038, they need to change the rules. I don't think we're gonna do that because USA prints money. We show the Poland? Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's show Munster. Yeah, that was still 2 years away. Yep, it's crazy thing about Ben on that one. Toasted sent me a video about Ding Dong Edition people. But yeah, these are the photos that John took from Poland. Gives you his name and document. But the way he's going about it, it's inconveniencing other people too. If it was just that one person, that's one thing, but he's inconveniencing other people too with that. Yeah, 2038, I don't think it'd be allowed to bid. 2042, I could definitely see. But 2038, I think they have to change the rules. And Infantino loved the USA World Cup, and they're going to come back. Let's see the van photo from Keller. This is new van. This is nice. Okay. That's a clean-looking counter, by the way. That is a really clean-looking counter in sync. And the most of that space. I would not have expected that it to look that small. I would not have expected the van to look that small. Like, give me the most of that space. Should have been canceled? They kind of had to cancel it. I don't think it should have been canceled, but they kind of had to. That one person, yep, I had a feeling on that one. Wait, no, that can't be you. Wait. That's not you. Wait, that's... Classic camper, yep. Wait, that's not you. That cannot possibly be you. Do you, like, throw on a disguise or something? Unless I'm just completely... misreading it. I do have a prompt from Johnster. So be a thing? Yes, it will still be a thing, yes. Oh, no, yeah, I was going to say everything else is you. Yeah, I was going to say everything else is you. I was going to say everything else is you. You're like Vince from Shame. Yeah, I was going to say that's not, yeah. Right, right. The demonstration saw, yeah. I was going to say everything else was you. It'll still be a thing, unfortunately. All right, here we go. We have one prompt in. Oh, so below, yes. I was gonna say that everything. Because I know what you look like. Everything else, everything was you. I didn't. Yeah, that one you confused me on that. But yeah, every photo you're in that one. Yeah, looking good, man. Looking good. All right. The Brat Pack go to Poland. This was Johnster's prompt that he put in. And again, $5 more gets you in this point. We have nothing in the queue as things stand besides this. So here we go. Welcome, everyone. We are so glad you've joined this pilgrimage. I'll go to that one. We'll be visiting beautiful churches, historic sites, and sharing wonderful meals together. Excuse me, why isn't there a red carpet? People should know I'm here. My feet already hurt based on the trip I had. I had a feeling with the Poland thing. The bus seats are uncomfortable. Oh yeah, way more interested in entertainment than justice, yes. Oh no, it wasn't his fault, but it was more they didn't want to carry on the show because of it. They didn't want to do that. Just too much, like, lawsuits would be a lot. The lawsuit's insane on that one. Because also, for that one, if I'm not mistaken, for that one, they came to his place, not vice versa. Every other one, they had to come into the thing, so it's not entrapment. But they had, like, no business being on the property, if I'm not mistaken. So the lawsuits were going to be out the wazoo. Yeah, Cal and Julio homer the same game. 5 homers today, most in the season. How don't try Polish pizza? As long as it's not Pizza Land, we're okay. My bag is heavy. We just got here. I want to drive the bus. No. Don't let the pigeon drive the bus. Thoughts on the Corbin Carroll trade? Right, no, he works with law enforcement. You're right. That's a lot different than the YouTubers that all the evidence is not admissible. And this trip is unfair. Yeah, don't let the pigeon drive the bus. Great book, by the way. Everyone should stop talking and admire me. They go to the church. Welcome. This church has stood for hundreds of years. Let me guess. It's not a real number? Is there anything about me in here? Oh, no, not yet. No. Then it's boring. We've been standing for 5 whole minutes. It's too quiet. The benches are hard. The windows are too colorful. Also, what do you mean hundreds of years? It's not real. He has some cash compensation? Yeah. You stupid bear. You complain about everything. I do not. Yeah, you do. Can I ring every bell at once? Absolutely not. Then churches make no sense. They've done it before. They've definitely done it before. Pizza or North Korean pizza? North Korean pizza. At least I can sit down in the restaurant versus me just having a table and the plant occupies the entire table. They played 10 games and lost all of them. And they lost their last 12 games against the Dodgers in general. It's crazy. Right, no, they went to his house. That was the problem. That you're not allowed to do. That you're not allowed to do. That was the whole problem. It's like violated procedure. Now they go to lunch. Today's meal includes traditional Polish pierogi. They look funny. They smell funny. I refuse to eat peasant food. That's one of Poland's most famous dishes. Then Poland should become famous for cake instead. You know, I don't disagree. So does the church across country? Yeah, when we did cruise in the Mediterranean, every excursion was just seeing a bunch of churches. Every single one. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate becoming famous for cake. I don't hate that. DW pokes the dumpling with her fork. Maybe one of them is secretly pizza. Oh, I wish. They're all pierogi. I don't believe you. North Korea's great pizza. They fly in the ingredients. Kim loves his pizza. Yes. They're too hot, you stupid bear. They're too cold now, you stupid bear. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, man. They have too much potato, you stupid bear. Sounds like his catchphrase. Can you only say you stupid bear? Right, it was their stupidity. Yeah, exactly. Right, because then it was like they were clearly intent on doing it. Right, they were on the property at that point. That one, they violated procedure. The evidence was inadmissible. They outslugged. Yeah, somebody confused with Pittsburgh of the Drip. Yes, that's what I did, yep. Yeah, Pizza Land, New Jersey, yeah. It looks better than Pizza Land in France. Yeah, I can't believe they outslugged the Dodgers. Me too. I cannot believe that either. That was quite the win. I can't believe they got out of it too. Ohtani on third, nobody out. I cannot believe it. This square has incredible history. History is about old people. Let's talk about me. Yeah, they're out again. We're learning about Poland. Poland should learn about Little Princess. Ooh. I'm tired. I'm even more tired. No, you're not, you stupid bear. Yes, I am. You stupid bear. Savage. Oh my god. Yeah, I heard the reboot. Yeah, I'm terrified. I'm terrified. A 78 episode reboot. Jesus, take the wheel on that one. I am terrified. Why'd someone not go to jail? The evidence wasn't admissible. Or there wasn't enough to convict. Stop calling me that! I'm tired because I counted pigeons. Nobody knows how to respond. Sometimes you have either good lawyers or the evidence is not as strong. Where maybe they didn't bring any, like, they didn't bring anything, or they're true. It's complicated. Every case is different. When can I become a median? I have no idea. We go to another church. Please remain respectful in the church. Little princess climbs onto a step. Everyone applaud for me. Nope. Boris would not be impressed. The room stays silent. Rude. I wonder if I can hide behind the altar. I mean, you can, but it's not going to work. Please don't. My shoes squeak. My socks itch. You stupid bear. Maybe they saw how much money I made on the franchise. Don't wear socks, you stupid bear. Take them off. Well, your shoes squeak because you made me notice. Now they're at the dining hall. 78 episodes? Yep, 78. Not a real number. Tonight's dinner celebrates the merciful end of our pilgrimage. Finally, a celebration for me. It's for everyone. Close enough. The first course arrives. Random getting the membership. Joe gifted it. Appreciate you, man. Get you on. The first course arrives. I wanted fries. The soup is too soupy. Well, you ordered soup. It's going to be soupy, you stupid bear. You want to worry about 2 minutes? All right. The bread is too bread-like because it's bread, you stupid bear. The dessert is too sweet. You stupid bear. How many times does he say you stupid bear? Stop saying that. Dimmer than stack glasses into a tower. Don't. The tower crashes. Everyone jumps. Wonderful. Now nobody's looking at me. She bangs her spoon against a glass repeatedly. Everyone pay attention to me. Caillou spills juice. Look what you did. If you weren't complaining all dinner, I wouldn't have. It's your fault. No, it's not, you stupid bear. You're impossible. DW then starts putting salt into everyone's water glass. Why does it taste salty? Plain water is boring. I like salt water. I think he created a catchphrase for this. Yes, I think he did. They then go to the airport. We've reached the airport finally. Poland should miss me terribly. We won't forget you. Should have the part of the Polish dancers all readily pick one of us, escort us to a dance. Oh, God. Hope the plane has better food. The seats will probably be uncomfortable. Don't start again. They were literally the same seats as last time. The flight back will be too long. The same flight as before, you stupid bear. Can I fly the plane? Definitely not. And airplanes are unfair, too. Wait. He says you stupid bear 11 times during this. He says you stupid bear 11 times. That is brilliant. You stupid bear. That is brilliant. Oh, man. Yeah, he's so smarter. You stupid bear. Flying a lot of Polish islands back home. Yep. $11 times. Yep. Not a real number. 11 times. Set it perfect. All right. Thoughts on 87% first time for no. Well, because they got away with it for so many times. Usually it's not the first time you do. So it makes sense that they be first time. But if you drive drunk and you're a first time offender, it's probably not the first time you ever drove drunk in your life. You've probably done it many times before. Just the first time you got caught. Oh no, episode 3 of Hydrogen the Olympics? Oh boy. I was called till the 32nd. Yep. I saw there was body cam footage. Yep. During broad daylight too. He needs a lot of help. Charity, $5. Yeah, because the other videos were $2, so $5 for a ChatGPT. $5 for that. You would still be 5 on that. All right, this one's a Joe email. Here we go. He made it himself. Here we go. Fox Sports presents the 2010 opening ceremony. They could have scored more. Yeah, the third inning, the bases loaded, nobody out. And they only got 1 run. Oh, I love it, Joe. All right, here we go. Welcome everyone to Vancouver, Canada for the 2010 Winter Olympic opening ceremony. This is the Olympics, which means athletes from around the world will compete in sports. Oh my goodness, can you hear this guy? He just explained the Olympics. Do you think we didn't know? Just making sure. No, you're making my ears sad. I'm about to perform in front of the world. Remember, Caillou, you're part of a team. A team? But what about my moment? My applause, my dramatic slow-mo camera shot. The ceremony features thousands of performers. Stop! Stop saying that word! Thousands? Yeah, that's a fake number! There's no such thing as thousands. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in the universe ends. There are literally more numbers, like 2010. Lies! 6 is a hoax. 7 is a government invention. 8 is a number we made up because we got bored. And now Caillou begins his performance. Oh no, not him! Everyone look at me. Caillou is supposed to join the choreography. Well, the choreography should join me. Caillou runs the wrong direction. It appears Caillou has created his own interpretation. Created? He's destroying it. This is worse than a pizza with no cheese. You seem upset. Upset? I'm beyond upset. I'm at a level my pizza was ordered with the wrong topping. I don't like this dance anymore. Caillou, millions of people are watching. Millions? Fake number. No, millions is very real. No, it isn't. Show me millions. Show me 1 million. Because you can't. The ceremony is celebrating Canadian culture. Where are the pillars? What pillars? The only 5 things that matter. Pizza, wine, vodka, holy naps, and Jesus. They're not really Olympic pillars. Not traditional. They're the foundation of everything. Without pizza, we have chaos. Without wine, we have confusion. Without vodka, can you stop yelling? I can hear you from down here. No! An inflatable whale appears. A spectacular whale representing Canada's relationship with nature. Is it pizza? No. A whale is not a pillar. It is a giant, useless balloon. Well, I think it's beautiful. You think everything's beautiful. You probably think a broccoli sandwich is beautiful. I eat broccoli. Good, you're learning. Broccoli is not a pillar. The 5 Olympic rings appear. Finally, a number I can trust. Yes, 5. The last real number, the perfect number. Actually, there is also 6. Don't you dare say that word. 6. Why are you screaming? Because he said the impossible number. The ceremony transitions to a beautiful performance. We'll say that for tomorrow. Oh boy. A beautiful tribute to Canadian heritage. Whatever, is Little Gray Bear watching? I have no idea. She better be. She better see me right now. She better know I'm commentating and that I'm important. You talk about her all the time. Because she's amazing. She's perfect. She's the only person who understands me. Does she also know about your feelings? No. But she will one day, after I perfect my perfect pillar theory. This is the weirdest conversation I've ever heard. You're just jealous. You can't be in the Olympics, even though you are. The Olympic flame is about to be lit. Is the flame made of pizza? No. But I don't care. Yeah, I don't know if he believes in negative numbers. I don't know. It's supposed to be inspiring. Inspiring doesn't fill my stomach. I mean, he's not wrong. Be inspired all I want, but if I'm hungry, I'm hungry. A historic moment for Vancouver. Historic? 5 out of 5. Anything above 5 is fake. You gave the entire ceremony a 5 because you don't believe in 6? Correct. That's ridiculous. You're ridiculous. And there you have it. A ceremony watched by the world. Not by the world. The world is more than 5 people. Therefore it's impossible. Wait, so he does believe there's more than 5. Liberman Bear, do you have anything positive to say? Yeah. What? I want pizza. I'm never performing again. Good, you ruined my pillars. And this concludes this memorable Olympic moment. It was a disaster. It wasn't memorable. There were no pillars. There were numbers everywhere. And the little gray bear wasn't even here. Can we leave? Yeah, take me. I need to count to 5 to calm down. And he's counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. I stopped. Because that's where numbers continue. No! Lemon just has a crisis the entire time of whether 5 is real or fake. He truly has no idea. He truly has no idea whether things past 5 are real or fake. Like, he's like debating internally. It's like an internal monologue. I love it. I love it. Alright, clock is at 0. Last call for anything. Yeah, for once he's right. Yeah, for once in his life, Chris Myers actually is right. Last call for anything. Audio, video, check, GPT, Spoken Quiz, Immaculate Grid, whatever sports. Last call. Otherwise, we are signing off here. And tomorrow we're going to do an OT stream. Tomorrow, I'm actually, let me see. I might be able to do Mariners Dodgers tomorrow. I'm not sure. Wait a sec, we're not done. We're not done. Hang on, we're not done. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. Hold it. We ain't done. We ain't done. Checkmate coming at the buzzer with a 5er. I sure know we might do Mariners Dodgers. I don't know what time I'm getting back tomorrow because I think camp ends later tomorrow. So I might not get back in time. So we might do Mariners Dodgers or we might do OT. Oh, no, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I ain't leaving. Want to spend some? Yeah, no, I got it. I got you. I got you. It's a nice fake donation. Yeah, I'm not sure why Emerson. Yeah. What's funny, I don't think he was scratched left. Well, they've had Crawford in the lineup the entire time. Just second on the end. Yep. I feel like it's gonna happen to RFK. We will see. It's the most predictable thing it's ever. Past was wacky, yes. Very much. All right. Oh, they posted with Emerson Bang 9th before the game? Oh, okay. Okay, so the graphics said Emerson at first, and then they switched it. So, yeah, I take it we're on that one. All right, here we go. The Limburger cheese. I'm terrified of this. Here we go. Little Brown Bear is at his church. He is attempting to fix the Extra Bear website. He clicks a button. The homepage rotates upside down. The front door opens. Harry walks back in. I'm back. Excellent! Did the Extra Bear modules answer your questions? No. I'm even more confused. That means you're thinking deeply. Harry then places $69 on the table. 69? He stares dreamily into space. Oh, there it is. That number always reminds me of Little Gray Bear and certain dreams I've had about her. Harry was yesterday. So Harry was the guy that came in yesterday. The Wanderer that came in yesterday. He's not really a new character. I don't know how Harry got in this one. But he was the Wanderer from the last prompt. Now we did. Anyways, what's this donation for? I'd like to propose something. Not a new pillar. An addition to an existing one. Proceed. Harry pulls out Limburger cheese. Pizza can't truly be holy without the proper cheese. Yeah, Falcons, yep, of intercourse. I think Limburgers should become a part of the pizza pillar. Not a sixth pillar, just part of pillar number 1. Wait, it isn't a sixth pillar? No, it's simply a topping recommendation. You make a convincing argument. You don't need a sixth pillar because 6 isn't real. You make a convincing argument. Very well. I shall try it. I'll always try everything at least once. Except... What? 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 He did at one point, yes, he did. He did Matthew at one point. Then he forgot how to count. What? That needs to be on a shirt. That needs to be on a shirt. Where he's tried everyone but he's. That is true. It is true to character. It is true. I shall try it. I always try everything at least once, except atheism. I guess Jesus is a pillar, so it makes sense. Oh my gosh. That is beautiful. Harry places Limburger onto a hot pizza. Lower picks up a slice. He sniffs it and recoils. Goodness! It has an aroma! Go ahead. Taste it. He takes a bite. He chews twice. His eyes widen. Yeah. The one thing everyone's tried. Technically speaking, yeah, because when you're born into this world, you have no idea. He goes still. No! He sets the slice down. That smells absolutely foul. He covers his nose. That smell was worse than when I accidentally mistake a fart for something else. Which unfortunately happens to me more often than I'd like. It's probably... Oh my god! It keeps going! It keeps going! That smell was worse than when I accidentally mistake a fart for something else. Which unfortunately happens to me more often than I'd like. It is probably one of the many reasons Little Gray Bear wants nothing to do with me. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, after hours, baby. Still, this cheese is much worse. He leans over a trash can. I shall now be sick. Very well, I shall now vomit. See, vomits over the trash can. Just announcing to the world he's vomiting. Limburger is officially rejected. Pizza has been disgraced. I guess it's an acquired taste. And I decline to acquire it. You have brought this foul cheese into my church. Corrective measures. I shall plague you. Nothing happens. Oh, you better have Little Gray Bear. If it doesn't, we riot. Little Gray Bear better be in this reboot. If it's not, I'm going to be, like, actually upset. Little Gray Bear better be in the reboot. He is a central reason why Little Brown Bear is a cult hero. He's going to extricate Harry? Yep. But the plague doesn't work. Did anything happen? No, it almost never does. Harry picks up the cheese. I'll take this home. He walks toward the exit. And cancel your suggestion! The pizza pillar remains unchanged! Little Bear looks at the abandoned slice of pizza as Harry leaves. He nudges it away with the broom. Some ideas belong in the suggestion box. Others belong very, very far away from pizza. Beautiful. Oh my god, that was great. The atheism line was nuts. That came completely out of nowhere. The atheism line was beautiful. Oh my god. Freaking insane. Alright, last call for anything. Audio video check should be spoken with some Mackley Career What If Sports. I thought I was going to sign off here. Yeah, that was worth the buzzer beater. That was great. Alright, so again, tomorrow we're going to have a new video out. Yeah, there's another female there in the reboot. Yeah, but I think they're just friends. There's no love interest. There's no love interest. So. 600 rounds to Little Gray Bear. That. I mean, we knew that was coming. I mean, that one was not surprising we knew it was coming. The atheism line was just, man. So again, here's the plan. Tomorrow, I don't know if we're doing OT or the Dodgers game. I'm not sure yet. I have to see. I think camp runs a little bit longer tomorrow. If I get back in time, we'll do the Dodgers game. If not, we'll just do OT tomorrow. So I'll keep you updated on that one because I'm going to camp tomorrow, and that's at 4 o'clock my time. The game starts at 7:10. So we'll be streaming something tomorrow. Don't know if it's going to be OT or Dodgers, but we'll be live at 10 o'clock tomorrow night Eastern time regardless. New video out tomorrow about the 86 Colts. Appreciate you guys' time. JG9 sent off the Mariners. For the first time since 2009, win a game at Dodger Stadium. They take it